Good morning, guys. What is going on? How you guys feeling today? Market has been on a little bit of a tear this morning after those NFP numbers, huh? Looks like market may want to reach up to those 21,900 level. We're going to do a little analysis right now. Unfortunately for me, it was a little bit of a busy morning. I could not get to the pre-market analysis until just about now. So we'll do this together. It's always better to do it together. Good morning, Armana. Good morning, Mike Clayt. What is going on, guys? Good to see you here. Sorry for the late start. And we're good right now. We're good. So, all right, let's go ahead and get started with some analysis here. My OBS has had to reset my OBS this morning because I updated my computer. So may have a couple of different things on here that I'm not aware of. But how are you guys feeling? You guys taking any trades? You guys in any trades at the moment? Let me know. I'd like to see what you guys are doing. But meanwhile, let's go ahead and take a look what we have here on our screen. Okay, you see. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put on the VPVR. I like having the VPVR. Oh, that's not it. That's not the VPRVR. Yeah, sorry about that. Let's go ahead and take this out. Yeah, I like having a VPVR when we're doing our analysis. Shows us where all the liquidity levels are, or the high volume levels, I should say. Let's go break into first. Let's look at our daily and see where we are on our daily time frame here. Let's close this out for a sec. The daily shows us approaching that 21,900 level. Lots of nice trades. Good for you, Romana. Good for you, brother. All right, so right now let's take a look at what we have as far as our daily level here. We just filled in this gap that we had up here. We're close to it at least. Let's see. Yeah, no, we did. We filled in that gap we had here. So we had a gap here at looks like 21,912, and looks like we have filled that in. Let's go ahead and outline that gap fill right in here on the daily. Cool. All right, this is last week's high. I think this is the overnight low, if I'm not mistaken here. Let's go ahead and put this in here. That's our overnight low. Overnight high so far has been right up in here. All right, let's look into our 4 hour. Right now we see our point of control is here at 21,575. Let's go ahead and take a look at possibly the 4 hour, see what's cooking on a 4 hour. 4 hours should show us a little more clarity on what may be happening today. All right, so it looks like here. And all right, cool. Yeah. All right, so we do have that level down here, still the 558 that I was keeping my eye on. The idea for that 558 level is still alive. Let's not take that off the let's not take that off our chart just yet. All right, so I'm still gonna keep this on here. This possible support level at 558. We have imbalances and we still have that high point of control here. So still want to keep our eyes on that. Now above us, we got weekly highs, last week's high here at the 900s, 964. So I'm still looking at this as well as a possible target for this morning. And if we do break out through there and we make that support, our next target could be either the average daily range here, or we go up to this level here. This level here, we have a major level here at 22,100. This could be very important as well. Yeah, we have these recent highs here at 21,100. I mean 22,100. All right, so we're going to keep our eyes on these levels here. All of them very, very crucial levels. I'm going to take a picture of this and post this in our Discord. Under trade setups, if you guys ever want to get in here and see what I'm thinking, you could always go here and check it out. Also post it on X so we can start building our community a little bigger. Okay. All right, so we're set right now. It's set. I'm just gonna update my charts a little bit, guys. I have had to restart my computer yesterday because there was an update available. So I'm just gonna give me a second. Just bear with me. I'll be right. I'll be with you guys 100% in a moment. Cool. All right, we've got that set up here. So I was having a little problem with Bionox yesterday because I ended up paying full price for the eval, which is not cheap, by the way. When we're talking about Bionox price without the discount, and they were giving me kind of a hard time yesterday. So I'm hoping they can resolve this without me having to push too hard. All right. So right now we have the Dow looking like it wants to pump as well. Let's see about the ES. ES, I'm sure, is doing rather fine also. Yeah, ES is looking like it's pushing at 6,110. And let's take a look here. All right, I think we're almost all set. Okay, we're good for the moment, guys. We're good. We are good. I just got to set up my 4 charts here. See if I can get that up. 4 assets. This one. Yeah, resetting your computer really does a number, huh? RTY. We have gold. Let's see if we can't get gold up here. Oil and nat gas. All right, we're all set. All right, let's take a look at our smaller time frames now. I'll just get rid of this real quick. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. We have about 3 minutes left to the open. I probably won't be taking any trades right off the open. I'm going to let it settle in. It's been kind of a crazy roller coaster ride this morning. So I just want to be safe here. Okay. Already had these highs here. Gap fill there. Recent highs. All right, cool. Did you lose the 10K overage from yesterday? We've all been there. Did you lose the 10K overage? I'm at TV, logged into Tradezella and went long, took a little risk off the look down, and it was demo. Like, how does that TV just switch to your demo? Oh man, that sucks. That really is not. That's not good. I'm not sure what you mean. Did I lose a 10K overage from yesterday? What's up, Publizi? What's up, Rucket? What's going on in Bionox? Yeah, so Bionox, I bought an account yesterday. And I put in the code, but the code is expired, so I guess I didn't take. So I ended up paying full price for the eval. And I'm going to see right now about, well, I emailed them yesterday about getting a refund for the difference because I ended up paying $175 for an eval. And it shouldn't be that much. I think there was like a 45% sale. But I have a 75% coupon that's still valid for a few more days. I don't know why the one I was using was expired. But they're still 75% off on my coupon. I checked yesterday. So I emailed them and I told them that I overpaid by mistake. It didn't go through. And I had the same thing happen with Tradefy the other day. And Tradefy reimbursed me like right away. I think I told you guys about this. They reimbursed me like immediately. But for some reason, Bionox was giving me kind of a hard time. So I was telling them, I was like, well, I don't need you guys to give me a code. I need you guys to issue me a refund for the difference. And they were giving me a hard time. So let me read their response right now and see if they've gotten any solution for me. I'm really thinking they're not going to give me a resolution. I'm thinking they're going to tell me to kick rocks again, like Top Step did. Okay. As it was mentioned while purchasing the account, the indicated promo code was inactive. That is the reason for the full charge. We could not apply another promo code to already processed purchase. We could apply a credit of $175 and the subscription will be terminated. The credit can be used towards a new qualification account results or the master activation fee. Please let us know if that works for you. We could apply a credit of $175 and the subscription will be terminated. Okay, that's fine. Yes, I understand. Okay. All right. So I guess what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to let them terminate my account and refund me. So I may have to just do that and open up a new account. So let me reply and say that is fine. Process the refund and terminate the account. I will open a few new ones. Okay. All right, so it looks like we have some kind of resolution. So for now, I think I'm gonna open up another Top Step while this gets resolved. Or Top Step? Yeah, I think I'm gonna open up another Top Step. Top Step or Tradefy? What do you guys think? Top Step or Tradefy? Yeah, I hope they do the right thing. They did do the right thing. At least I'm in an eval. Day traders, a new prop, PW Shilly. Oh, you were using day traders? Do you like it? Mike Clay, were you trading an eval and go over the consistency level of 1500? Saw the video the afternoon yesterday. That's from like 2 weeks ago, Mike Clay. Yeah, that was from 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I ended up losing the 8500. It wasn't easy though. You saw how hard that was? Market's open, guys, and it's pumping. What's up, Mike Lane? Bionox gave me a working credit for the same mistake. Yeah, it's not bad. All right, no worries, man. I was confused about what you were talking about. But yeah, thank you for that. All right, so let's get ahead cracking. I'm going to run a quick, let me run a quick poll here. Which eval? Apex, Trade, Defy, 1 day pass. 1 day pass or Top Step 2 day pass. All right, let me know what you guys think I should be doing here. Right now we're gonna let this market do its thing and pump. What's up, Belinda? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Belinda's in the house, guys. Say hello to Belinda. She's an old friend of mine. She's not old by any means. She's a very young lady. But she's, her and I go way back. Look at this market, guys. Look at her go. Look at her go. Very nice. Very nice. All right, good. I took the break on the funded with 1 micro. Stop at $55 in profit. Nice job, brother. Timmy's got a YouTube channel too, guys. Go ahead and check him out. You guys can subscribe to Timmy's. Timmy, post your the name of your channel here on the chat. Everyone seems to like Top Step, huh? You guys love some top step. I think I have an eval available right now that I can trade, by the way. And I also have my past account on I have my past account on Tradefy that I passed yesterday. I don't think I want to trade that just yet. I want to let the market settle in first. Top Step has better payout rules than the other two. Yeah, I agree. That's my first payout was with Top Step, so I think you're right. I think we're going to do the Top Step. Available margin. 100%. All right, yeah, I think we have a couple of evals that we can still trade right now before I get the Top Step one. Yeah, I'm gonna probably get that Top Step today. Okay, let's see what's happening here. So we've got last week's high right above us here, 21,964. Looks like the market may want to reach up to that level. She kind of likes to do this thing where she runs up. She'll come shy of it. People are front running it. A lot of times this is why this happens, right? Come right up before it, and then we come back down significantly, and then we come back up and hit it later. Doesn't have to be immediately later, but it seems to happen quite often. Cool. Yeah, so let's take a look at those non-farm payroll numbers and see what actually happened this morning. So it looks like the NFP change is was expected to be 169. We came in with 143. So it looks like the labor market is getting kind of weak here. The unemployment rate went down slightly, though, from 4.1 to 4%. So kind of a mixed signal here, mixed bag. So let's see. Let's see what happens today. All right, the house account is long, guys, on one ES from 6112. House account is long from 6112 on the ES 6112. So I guess they got tired of trading the NQ. They've been probably getting their face ripped off with the NQ. So maybe the ES will take it easy on them. Take a quick look at Bookmap, see where all the orders are stacked. Looks like there's a ton of orders at 21,975. looks like that's where the market may be headed soon. Market may be headed there soon. Nobody likes Apex, I see here. Not one soul has voted for Apex. That's hilarious. All right, so we tapped last week's high. She's looking pretty good right now. Okay. All right, so she's building up a little bit of bearish structure at the moment. She could roll over a little bit, maybe clean up these imbalances in here. We'll see what she does. So 1 minute. I'm thinking she could. Let's go ahead and see if we can Put in a sell order here. Sell 5 limit. I'm gonna put a sell order in here. I'm gonna put a sell order in at 963. See if we can get it. Timmy got stopped out on the funded on 80 bucks, 457 on eval. Good way to start the day. Yeah, absolutely. Looking for it to take 21,965, then possibly pull back. Yeah, Top Step has a better payout rules. I know that. That's for sure. Okay. Yeah, she's looking kind of strong right now, but I do think she'll roll over. She could take some stops real quick before doing that. I'm thinking she could come up to the 963 level one more time. Gold seems to be pumping. Gold's at 2,900, guys. Gold is at 2,900. The Russell is sideways. Nat gas is chopping the VWAP, and crude has popped above the VWAP pretty significantly. We'll keep our eyes on that. Yeah, 3,000 in gold is right around the corner. 15-second model to keep ripping. Yeah, that's possible. It's possible. She could give us a good old squeeze today. Non-farm payrolls tends to do that. Yeah, so Bionox looks like they're doing the right thing, which is good. I'm glad they are. I would hate to not use them because of a silly mistake that I made. I take responsibility for it. It was my fault. They don't have to refund me, but it's the right thing to do. I mean, we have been pushing them a lot of business. I see a lot of guys are using Bionox now more than they were when we first started. And yeah, I mean, I like the company, and I like the fact they're using Project X. I like the fact they got 1 day pass now. So that's all good stuff. Yeah, looks like she might be dropping from here. Let's see what happens here. We got a pretty nice drop, but it's getting eaten up. The CVD is getting eaten up. Look at it go. You're still in your long? Okay. Timmy's still in his long, guys. But keep in mind, so is Top Step. MM of the football is just over 22,000. What is an MM if it plays out? What is an MM, bud? All right, so she's approaching that last week's high level one more time here. She did take the liquidity from there a little while ago, but I think still probably a lot more hanging out there. Yeah, we still got a lot of heavy orders stacked all the way up to 975. Even 22,000 has very, very big orders. A lot of heat there. That could be a spoof order, though. We all know that that's possible. What is Bitcoin up to? Bitcoin is probably going to be rocketing right now because Trump announced ETF. I don't know if you guys heard about this. Trump announced an ETF that he is putting together for Bitcoin. Is that crazy or what? Long on Bitcoin right now looks pretty good. Check it out. The long on Bitcoin right now looks really good. We just had this little attempted dump and it went nowhere, just rocketed right back up. So the long on Bitcoin looks amazing. It's already up 2 grand since this morning. Corn is showing signs of weakness. The Bitcoin, on the other hand, looks really good. Corn could have a little bit of a pop. I'm not sure if it's going to play out because we did get another pop just now and that got kind of shut down very quickly. But the Bitcoin looks good though. Look at the Bitcoin. The Bitcoin looks amazing. It is just pumping right now. So I would be looking for longs in Bitcoin. All right, let's go back to... They're still long, guys. They're still long at 21.61.12. Be careful. Check out the NQ on the 30. Oh, we just missed our order here too. Just missed the order. Wow. Missed it by a tick. $30-minute looks strong, strong, strong. Yeah, she could have a little bit of a pullback here, but it doesn't seem to be probably... I don't know. It's too early to tell because the momentum looks strong. The move initially today looks strong. I think she comes down, grabs some liquidity, comes right back up. It could be what she's doing. Yeah, we just missed that. Market maker, that's what it means. Oh no, measured move. Oh, got it. I think it on ML football demo account. Yeah, Timmy, when do you want to share your strategy with us, man? I'd like for you to get an opportunity to go on the Discord and show us how it is you use your football model. You're always talking about it, and I know you do it on your channel. I would love for you to show us, man. Yeah, guys, hit the like for sure. How many likes we got? I don't even know how many likes we got. There we go. There are the likes. 7 likes. Not bad, guys. Not bad. 7 likes. But we could do better, right? We could do better. What do you guys need? Do you guys want some news? I'll give you the headlines for a like. I'll give you the headlines of what's going on in the world. Explore. Let's go to news. Trending. There's a new Galaxy phone. Can you guys believe that? That would piss my wife off so bad if I got a Galaxy phone. She hates Galaxy. I mean, she hates anything that's not Apple. It's hilarious. Wow. Let's see. Anything important going on right now? Anything trending? Anything really important? You guys know we got the Super Bowl this weekend. You guys have any favorites for the Super Bowl? No one elected Big Balls. What's his stuff? This is crazy. I see some crazy stuff trending today. You guys want to see this? Yeah. I'm entertaining you guys with something here. Something's going on with the Doge team here. I'm kind of interested in hearing what it is. while I wait for this next trade to set up here.
Yes, so this is a 19-year-old high school graduate who has used the unfortunate nickname Big Balls online, so that would be one way that we could refer to him. He is now working at Musk's behest inside Doge, and we looked into his background, and so we found several notable things, Aaron, one of which is that this individual has founded multiple companies, including one with another unfortunate name, Tesla.Sexy LLC, which he established in 2021. He would have been around 16 years old. Now, this LLC controls dozens of web domains. Yes, so this is a 19-year-old high school graduate who has used the unfortunate nickname Big Balls online, so that would be one way that we could refer to him. He is now working.
Did you guys hear that? This is what CNN is covering. This is what they are covering. That's crazy. Oh, by the way, guys, yesterday I did have that demo long on Bitcoin. We're up $208,000 on that. It's crazy. I'm gonna close it out. Or let's see. Should we close it out? It's just ripping, right? It's ripping. Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll put a stop loss up in here. And we'll let it run. Bitcoin is running hard. So we'll leave it there. Crazy. I did take that also on my this also on my Buellnox. And I took profits early yesterday because I can't hold a trade overnight. So I had it on micros. So I made a little bit on it. They're going to close out that account anyway. So I guess whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. But nice that nice. It's a good feeling knowing that we took the right trade, for sure. On that. All right. So let's see what's going on here, guys. Let's see what's going back. We're back. Yeah, the left's triggered for sure. What's the buy-in? Okay. Wow, Tradefy and TopStep are tied right now. All right. Yeah, Timmy, maybe we come on at 12 o'clock. You want to come on at 12? We should make a betting game on Discord or on the Super Bowl. Everyone picks their team and we pick a winner from... Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, Romana. Let's do that. What's the buy-in? Triggered. No buy-in. Just pick your team and then we pick a winner at the winning team. Let me work on something. Yeah, man, that'd be cool. Up in here says laughter. Nice, man. My daughter, my daughter loves DMX. She's 10 years old. She loves DMX. The clean version, though, she said. Only the clean version. Only the clean version. None of that. None of that cursing stuff. Yeah. If you look, you can see it forming. I sent you SS on Discord of my demo trade, but this is what I look for. Yeah, I'm seeing the long setup here too. I'm seeing the long setup. So I might take this long in here. By 5. Let's see if we can get it quick. I don't like the shorts anymore. Just a football shaped consolidation. Yeah, I saw you posted it yesterday. I saw that. And I was looking at that. I think that's really cool. I thought you meant it was like an actual football that like pops up when the trade is good. Yeah, let me go to the Discord. I'll show people what you mean by that. Where's my Discord? Oh, here we go. You put that in the main chat, I think. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is what Timmy's talking about here. When he gets a football-shaped consolidation, I think he likes to look for longs below there, if I'm not mistaken. So you're looking for any kind of a dip under here? Would be a good long setup. All right, here we go. Longs are looking pretty proper. Longs are looking mighty snazzy, mighty good right now. I'm liking them. DM for today. Just a football shape consolidation DM for today. Oh, you sent me a DM? Okay. Here's the one he's talking about. So this is currently where we are right now. Oh, we're in our long. Good. This is where we're talking about right now. This little football shape consolidation. He likes to take longs, I think, anywhere in here. Looks like a bull flag. I think that's what it's forming, a bull flag. If I'm not mistaken, that's what you're trading, is the bull flag. All right. 5 minutes left in the hour, guys. 5 minutes left in the hourly candle. As of right now, the market looks like it's consolidating here in a bull flag shape. But she could be lying to us, and she could be trying to rip our faces off. Or ripping it down to the downside back to yesterday's high at 21,880. That would make a lot of sense because there is a lot of open imbalances all the way down. So that could be something she's reaching for. At the same time, right now, she could be just grabbing liquidity to head to the high side here. Never heard of a football consolidation. Is that from ICT? No, that's not an ICT. That's something different. Laughter. I think he's just talking about like consolidation period, and an easy way to remember it is a football shape. Best to wait for the low sweep like it's doing now. Yeah. But top step is long, so probably gonna fall. Yeah. Is top step still in there long? There's still long from 61.12. Let's see. Top step 61.12. Oh, they're in some good profits. I guess they took this trade in the pre-market. They're during the pre-market. Oh wow, look at that drop. Nasty drop. Yeah, she came right back down to yesterday's high here. Maybe VWAP. Yeah. So it looks like she may be giving up that that high volume candle. She may be recuperating majority of that. That's what it looks like. Let's see if we can. Let's see if she recuperates here a bit. See if we can average in here. VWAP is holding up the market right now. ES is actually looking a little stronger. She might not be done dumping quite yet. We'll see. Mike Clay got 21 points on that move. Good job, brother. It rips really hard one way or the other. Out of the consolidation, sometimes I use a double stop when it's in premium and don't trust it as much. Yeah, we should have known, right? With top set being long on this, we should have known this thing was going to reverse down. But it could be. It looks like it could be coming right back up. It looks like it came down to grab some orders. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the what's the name kind of fooled me here. Oh, that was a nasty drop. Oof. What a nasty drop. Look at that. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my, what just happened here? Ooh. Not so nice. What in the world? Top step is stopped out. We should have known. We should have known. We should have known. We should have known, guys. If top step is short, long, we should have been short. We should have known the whole time. That's crazy. Laughed as there go my profits. Well, I guess it was right. I'm taking 965 and pullback. Yeah, that was nasty. But maybe it just needed that. Maybe it needed that. Maybe it needed that, guys. What a crazy pullback. That's the overnight low. We just swept the overnight low. She probably goes down to 558 today. What do you guys think? Does she do the 558? Wow. Yeah, that was a nasty dump. See, when you're looking for a dump like that, you don't ever get it. When you're not waiting for it, there it comes. 100-point drop, one candle, like 2 seconds. 2-second candle. Like if you look on your 15-second, it's probably there. Look at that, 15-second candle. 15-second chart. How big is this candle? It is 124 points in 15 seconds. Unreal. Unreal. Yeah. I think she's picked her direction. TP on tilt? Oh, I bet. Alpha Options. What's up, Alpha Options? University of Michigan sent them in news. Yeah, that's that's what dropped it, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. 67.8. Oh, they used the news on us. Forgot about that. Yeah, 67.8 versus the 71.9. That means the public is pretty gloomy on our future. Future's not looking so hot, is what they're saying. Yeah, that's not good. That's what it was. TP on tilt. Attaboy, Timmy. So I was right on taking SC by fallback. That was University of Michigan Center News. Took 20.5 points short. Nice job, Mike Light. Nice job, brother. You crushed it with that. All right, let's be patient here. Yeah, she's just giving it up today. She's just giving it up. Wow, 1700 to the downside on this move here. No signs of coming back just yet. Everything's just nasty, nasty right now. We should probably close out this paper trade because I don't think we're coming back to this. I really don't think we're coming back. I think she kind of picked her direction. Yeah, we should have known that that was what was setting up because we did have the initial idea where we had our short up there waiting because we had this kind of pattern setting up on the 12 minute. 12 minutes are powerful. We also had it here on the 3 minute right here. But the problem is that I saw the bear setting up something similar right in here. And I went with this idea thinking that we'd get a pop up first. And I was completely wrong. I should have listened to the higher time frame, which is the 12 minute here, and disregarded the 3 minute. So I made a mistake here. That was just a paper trade though, so you live and you learn. Thank God that wasn't a real account. I would have been really upset. I would have been super mad. All right, but let's see. Like, it looks like now she is just, look at this CVD, guys. The delta is just steadily just decreasing right now in strength. Oh, the whole thing is just decreasing. So I would say right now there is a lot more room to the downside. I'm just going to randomly go into a short here. Probably going to be the worst timing, but it's fine. I just want to put something up on the screen right now. We'll just leave something on the screen because I see the CVD going steadily down. Like all of this is just going down. I think she's going to continue in giving us downside. She could pop for an instant here, but I think she's going to go even lower. That 558 level is still in effect. That's what I'm thinking. Nice to hear that my client caught a piece of that short. Anybody else catch that short? I think Timmy said he might have. All right, Top Step still winning here. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that sell pressure came in heavy. We have about 3,500 on that one candle that we just got. That last 12-minute candle had 3,500 negative CVD in there. That's kind of crazy. Let's take a look at what's going on the 1 minute. And daily open looks like a target that it may want to go to, or even the VWAP. We'll see. what a nasty spill. That 10 o'clock news was killer. That was a bigger impact news than the actual NFP. If you look at it, I think the NFP guys saved all their ammo for 10 o'clock sentiment news. I had just entered a long before that drop and didn't have a stop order in yet. It was only 1 micro, so threw on 4 more at the drop to get out, break even. Yikes, man. That's why you always need to stop, man. You always need to stop. You just never know what the heck's going to happen. Always need that stop. Gold testing all-time highs. Yeah, and Top Step got wrecked. Top Step got wrecked. They're still long? No, they're not still long. No, they're not. This is. How are they up $185? They must have had a stop in place. That's hilarious. Looks like Dakota faded him. He's up 6,000. Dakota probably faded his own people. That's too funny. Yeah, that was a nasty, nasty, nasty drop. 21.8 has all the volume right now. 21.8 could be a nice place to get short. We'll see if that's what he wants to do. Maybe he wants to pump from here. Who knows? Maybe he wants to pump from here. I don't believe it yet, though. I believe she wants to dump still. Dakota's in the combine, huge win. That doesn't count. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, we actually got some people voting for Apex. Look at that. Different strokes for different folks. That's how it is. Yeah. Smart for getting out of that trade, Popeye. Good move for getting out of that trade. I did get paid by Apex, but their rules are way tougher than Tradefy and Top Step. Yeah, I agree. They are very tough. If you're going to use them, there's a whole nother strategy I would use for them. And that would probably be copy trading the max 12, 20 accounts and just going for a base hit every day. Going for a base hit, even if it's on like 3 micros, you know, even if you build your way up to 1 mini, just take a base hit, get $400, $300 a day, and just be done with it. That's the only way to trade them. You know, the two trades and I'm out. You know, with 2 wins, 2 losses, 1 win, 1 loss, whatever it is, 2 trades and you're out. That's the only way you could trade Apex. That's the only efficient way to trade them. The market just wanted a deeper drop here. Yeah, that's the only value proposition for sure, Popeye. That's the only way I would really want to go back to trading them, is just doing that. It's a little bit of an investment, so I'd want to do that, you know, a little bit later down the road, where I can take some profits from some of these other prop firms, and do that, and I'll treat that completely differently than I would, let's say, for instance, a Buell Knox or a Top Step or something else like that. Everyone is kind of different. You got to really adapt, be a little versatile for all these prop firms. They all have their little nuances, right? All have their little quirks. Let's see. Where does she drop to next, guys? We already took out yesterday's low. We've got this anchored VWAP here at 21.6, and we got the average daily range here at 21.540. But remember, I have that level marked out, 21.558. That's my level, man. 21.558, which is right in here. Right in here. So if we get to this level, I think that's where she may be reaching for. That's a point of control. A lot of good stuff down there. Let's see what is it. This anchored VWAP is all over the place. Actually, the anchored VWAP was wrong here. Yeah, my anchored VWAP, my anchored VWAP was a bit off. My anchored VWAP is here. All right, 21,500. It's my anchored VWAP. I was wondering why they were off. They're off by a little. Let me add another 5 in here. So we got a lot of orders around 21.7. Trying to prop this market up a bit. Say the big boys made their money already today on this drop. A lot of the liquidity has been flushed out. We still have that huge order at 22,000. Not sure if the market is looking to get back up there today, or if we're going to go down to this 21,558 level first, or maybe just continue down. What a massive drop. Only for shorts today. Love the returns. Good job, Mike Light. What's up, Mike? Bounce here? I don't think so. Market oversold for now, in my opinion. Yeah, it's definitely a bit oversold, but they haven't trapped enough people yet. This is what they're doing. They're going to make it look like it's going higher and then give us another drop down. That's why I'm adding another 5 here on this possible bounce. I'm actually going to probably put this right in line with, right there with my other order. We just miss it. We added to this short here. Let's see if that was the right idea or a wrong idea. Only one way to tell. All right, so right now it looks like she is stuck between yesterday's low and possibly this trend line that we've formed here this morning. We've got the overnight lows right above that at 21,788. So it looks like if we do get above this trend line with some volume, maybe we head up to test that overnight low. If we don't have the strength to break out of this trend line, then we come down. Next level I'm looking at is 21,558. That's like 150 points away, but it's possible. We've had some pretty nasty moves today already. It's possible. Very possible. I think I've seen the market in the way it likes to move, and it likes to create these patterns when it comes to CVD. Gold is popping, huh? Yeah, I bet, man. Gold is probably just crushing, and probably Bitcoin too. Well, maybe Bitcoin took a tumble because of this. Ooh, Bitcoin did take a tumble. Bitcoin did take a tumble. Down to 98. She'll recover from here. She got a lot of bullish news. She'll probably recover from here. And Q on the 30-minute looks... I'm not sure how it looks. Let me see. There we go. Looks crazy on the 30-minute. Yeah, she swept a whole bunch of lows. She may want to go take out the VWAP before reversing down. We'll give her time. Let's check out the 1 minute here. 1 minute may tell a different story. So bang, bang, bang. Okay, she may want to test these overnight lows here. Overnight lows getting very close now. 21,788. Yeah, that's what it looks like she's doing. Now it can go short again if it wants. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I think even the daily open or the VWAP might be on the chopping block, but I do think she ultimately goes lower here. Let's see. So I got to activate my Tradefy live account now, or demo live. Sign in to simulated account. Simulate funding agreement by clicking your account number on Tradefy user dashboard. Let's see. User dashboard, community, help, achievements, user dashboard, accounts. Let me see. Memberships. User profile. There we go. Account number in the Tradefy dashboard. Wait for account to activate. It's going to take. Sign into simulated funded agreement. Simulated funded agreement by clicking your account number in Tradefy. Account number in Tradefy. Log into your Tradefy account. Sign our simulated funded agreement by clicking your account number in Tradefy user dashboard. Yeah, I'm trying to activate my. Sorry guys, I'm trying to activate my Tradefy live demo account right now. Not really giving me the option to do that. Log out, log back in. Here's the user dashboard. Your profile, API, liquidation policy, accounts. All right, looks like we're getting that drop. That's what I was expecting here, but oh, maybe not for long now, because now we got this formation here that yeah, I don't like that formation now. I don't like that formation. Oh, this is where I activate funded account. Got it. Okay, all right, we're good now. Let's have activated that. Funded active, cool. All right, so we got our live account ready. That's good. All right, cool. All right, so we're set. Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. I had to ignore you guys for a minute here. I see we got a lot of messages, but I had to activate my Tradefy account. I never had to do that before because on the only accounts I've used on Tradefy have been straight to funded. What's up, Abhishek? Abhishek. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, brother. Abhishek. What's going on? Thank you for joining the channel, brother. How much margin needed for trade in Nasdaq options, buying minimum, and how much leverage we got? Well, it's different with every broker. It's different with every broker. So you can use some discount brokers like Tradevate or Ninja Trader, and you can have your margin levels really, really low. And then you can go to a place like, I don't know, like Charles Schwab or Thinkorswim, and they're going to be a lot more. So I would say try the discount houses first. If it goes up, it's a long. It says Mike, above 21,780, I think. What's up, Nintendo? Smooth, you making some big bucks? Not yet, brother. Not yet. I got caught up in that short on paper here. I mean, I got caught in that dump here. I got the market caught me sleeping, and I went long in here, thinking that we're gonna get another pop higher to at least 22, but we didn't get it. So I got caught in this dump. But I think the market's gonna rocket back up. I do think this market's going to rocket back up, so I think I'm gonna close this out very soon if I don't see something I like. She could reverse from here. It's a very nasty drop we got, very nasty indeed. I want to see how this. We got a few more minutes left, 2 minutes left on this 12-minute candle, and I think she may go higher. Could go higher because right now we do have that formation that I like to see. We do have the formation right in here. I do think that maybe she'll retest this area here, but I like the 558 level. I'm really hoping that she goes to that 558 level, but if she doesn't, it's cool. No hard feelings, but I think she might give a little pump. Let's see what she wants to do here. I think she could test. Maybe we take 5 off in here. I'm not really trusting her at this point. Buy 5. See if we get the dump down to yesterday's low one more time. We'll see if that's what she's looking for. Could be, could be. I'm thinking that she is faking. She could be faking us out right now. As far as going up right now, she could take one more dip down, which I was hoping. We already kind of got the signal to go long here with this, but even after we get the signal, a lot of times it still comes down a little bit more with one or two more drops here. Let's not say maybe she completely like poops the bed like Design Knob says. She might actually just collapse. Let's take a look at what the Dow took a nasty hit too. The ES right now is stuck at the daily open, so that could be something. She's getting stuck at the daily open, and gold is at 29.08 right now. Gold is just ripping to all new highs. She is just ripping. All right, so we got that. We got that going for us. What's up, Skadoshed? Sorry, man, I pronounced your name wrong. Skadoshed. It's funny, I pronounced it right the first time you were on here, and then every other time I messed it up. Yeah, gold looks like it's on a rocket ship. Yeah, I'm staying away from gold. Gold looks like it's just gonna go to 3,000 and call it a day. All right, so it looks like ES probably broke out here. ES broke out above the daily open. She may want to pump a little bit right now. She's got the VWAP above her, and she's got a 6,095 level right there that she could grab liquidity from. Yeah, it looks like she's trying to get to that daily open level. Yeah, 21,812 maybe. Yeah, let's see what kind of shenanigans she pulls here. She's got VWAP right above her. I don't think we are going down anymore. Yeah, it's a possibility. Yeah, it's a possibility that she's going straight up now to 22,000. NAS might get rejected. It's just pulling back to the fair value gap. Yeah, I think she could go to the daily open here or the VWAP. Either one's on the table. Yeah, she's just got the low formation here that I like to see too, so we could get a pullback. Slow formation right here. We also got it on the 12 minute. 12 minute looked really good. We got it right there. So we could get a pullback from here. Yeah, nice pullback. Okay. Hmm. 4,000 to the downside on that move. That's a lot of trap traders to the downside. That's a lot. I want to say I think she still has a little more in her to go down. I think she has one more little pump. Something tells me that she may have one more little dump left in her down to that. Possibly the 500s, man. Possibly. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe she goes up first. Maybe she goes to the daily open or the VWAP. But something tells me that she is going to go ripping right down to that 550s today. Okay. Yeah, BTC is recovering. Let's take a look at what is going on here on this higher time frame to see if there's some other any other markers here that we could see that possibly is an indicator. I've got it on the 1 hour right now. At the left on the 1 hour. Looks like there was a trend line that we broke on the 1 hour here. Check out this trend line. Okay. All right, so we broke that trend line this morning really hard. And from what I've seen, market always likes to go back to test these trend lines to continue doing kind of like that manipulation around there, getting everybody long, then reversing back down off of it. It's a possibility we could head back up here and manipulate this area, and God knows what she may do at that point. She may roll over again, or she could rip higher. She ripped all the liquidity from here. This is a big level, definitely a big level. She could go higher. It's a very, very strong possibility she goes higher. We have to start preparing ourselves for that if that's indeed what she wants to do. But we're also kind of forming a little bit of a trend right now. Let's see if she'll break this trend to the downside. And we have this one back up here at yesterday's high, 21.80s. If she heads back up here, this is definitely going to be some fireworks, which I think she will. She loves doing that. She loves, because that's where she gets to manipulate the most amount of people, is when there's a really significant level. So we'll see. I doubt it took out Asia and London lows. I don't think we're going down anymore. As we rejected, it's just pulling back the fair value gap. I doubt it took out Asia and London lows in one blow. Maybe trade a wide range now after such a big move. Yeah, I think so. Got one of my son's friends coming home with him from a field trip they took today, but I should be still able to come in around noon. No, that's good, brother. It's just gonna have. Hey, just make sure that your microphone is working, bud. Timmy, make sure your microphone works, okay? We're going to 22K, says the Skadoshed. Yeah, maybe we do. Maybe we do. I wouldn't doubt that. It looks like a very good possibility. I think she's going to deal one final blow to the downside first. All right, we just got a 1,200 contract pump here, which I think it probably trapped a lot of traders in here right now. So because of that, I think we could roll over. We could roll over just a bit here. It's just heading down a bit here. See if you can grab those 5. Thinking we can grab 5 here. Yeah, either we can grab these 5 right now at this bottom of yesterday's low range at 708, or it just faked me out here at breaking the trend line, and now it's going to pop higher. Either one's on the table here. Either one's on the table. She's never going to make it look easy, guys. She'll always make you doubt yourself. Just remember that. Whatever your conviction is, whatever your idea is, remember that and stick to that, because she's always going to make you second guess yourself. She's always going to make you think it's going to do something else when it really isn't. Or maybe that's just your mind. I don't know. It's weird. Forgot to put on my my watch. You walking today, Biblical? If you guys want to get yourselves one of these walking pads like myself and Biblical have, check out the link down in the description. You can get it for about $100. I burn about 700 calories a day. Biblical burns like 2,000 calories a day. He's a savage. What's up, Keith? Morning, all. Believe you are in buy program now. I would do anything till 21,199. Cleaned up shorts at 1,500 profit. No, I have a short. I'm thinking 21.5s. I'm thinking we go down much lower than this. I have a take profit at 21.7. Partial take profit. Always do the opposite of what you think work really good too. Yeah. Watch that video that I just posted last night. I did the opposite of what I thought was the right thing, and I kept winning. I was trying to lose, and I kept winning. That was the funniest thing that ever happened to me. Always do the opposite of what you think. Yeah, the market will always make you doubt yourself. That's for sure. She's got the daily open right above us, and the ES has that VWAP right above us. So those are both targets that the market may want to aim for. Let's just see if Top Step has a trade. No, they don't have a trade on right now. Oh, do they? Oh, they're short. Yikes. Don't tell me that. They are short right now. Oh yeah. So is Dakota though. So I don't know. It kind of evens things out. Damn it! How did I get caught in a short with Top Set? Oh yeah. Let's see where they are. Muhammad's long. Dakota's short. So is the house account. House account is short. What to do? All right, we'll be patient. Looks like there's a lot of orders right now stacked at the 787 level, like a hot amount, like a good amount of orders in the 787, 780. A lot of orders there. Yeah. Right now where we are, there's a lot of orders here. Let's see what it does to the market. She's trying here. in demo long, staying out of the garbage where it counts. Smart man. She'll probably give us a pump here to the daily open. 8 for 8, only 2 longs. Nice job, Mike Clay. This guy's always crushing it. You've been scalping some of this? Smart man. Love the bottom bowl at 5 minute. Love the bottom bowl at the 5 minute. So it would be something like this as you're talking about. Let's see. This? I think it needs another drop. Personally, I think it needs another drop. But I could be wrong. I don't know much. We'll see here. Yeah, she could pop hard from here, guys, right to that VWAP in that daily open. Unless it starts developing a handle, then it's a 50-50. Yeah, I hear you. I'm still liking the shorts here. Call me crazy. We just took 5 off here. This is the drop I was waiting for, guys. This is the drop I was talking about. This is the drop, guys. One of these days it'll take profits here. We go down to 558. This thing dropped so fast I didn't even take my order. She bangs, she bangs. Look at this, guys. Look at this dump. Oh, finally took the profits. Oh my Lord. Yeah, I just made 200 bucks on one micro on that short. That's crazy. That is insano in the braino, guys. Hey, $200 on a damn micro. Too fast for trade evade. What happened? Too bad. What's your name's not here to explain it to you. Too bad that Design Knob is not here to explain to you what just happened. But it involves fecal matter and a mattress. But he would explain to you better. He's very eloquent with that stuff. Very eloquent guy. Oh, we got a new sub. Got a new sub-a-rooney. Do we? No. Wiley Manning. What's up, Wiley Manning? Any relationship to Eli? Or the other Mannings? Oh, I'm glad to have you here. Danny Chan. What's up, Danny Chan? Welcome to the channel, brother. Any relationship to Jackie Chan? No, I'm just kidding, man. Just kidding, man. Well, welcome to the channel either way. It's all love here, man. It's all love here. Now you guys can go long if you like, but that's on you. 200 on that one micro equivalent to 2,000 on one E-mini. Yeah, man, that's good. That is. Yeah, that was not bad at all. I'm still liking this 558 level. I think she still goes down to that 558 level. So I'm actually probably add to this. Do I add to this? I'm not ready for a long yet. I'm not ready for it. I want to see this 558 level get hit. Guys, she's a shady character, guys. You really have to read into her. She is so shady. What other opportunity would she have to come and clean up this level? I laid it out for you guys when I started the stream today. I also posted it in the I posted it here in our trade setups. Let me show you what I mean. Our trade setups here. I put it in our Discord that this 558 level is a target that I'm looking at since yesterday. 558 right in here. We have a point of control and we have all these imbalances in here. Look at these imbalances. This big green candle, you guys call them fair value gaps. They're called, I'd also call it zero prints. There's a lot of terms for them, but this is an area that needs to be filled in again. 558 plus is the point of control. It's not hard to identify these levels. We also have last week's high that I outlined this morning. That's the first thing we took out. And then we also have this 22,100 level that we could possibly revisit, you know, sometime this week or maybe even today. So yeah, these are great levels, man. And what other opportunity was the market going to get? We're so close. We're like right in here. Why not take the opportunity to come down here and grab that? Since you're so close already, it's kind of like, you know, you're on the way to, I don't know, you're halfway somewhere, like you're almost there. And then you remember you forgot your lucky hat. So you go home and you grab your lucky hat, or you just keep going and you just, I don't know, go play basketball or baseball. Why not your lucky hat? I mean, it's kind of like, why bother going back when you don't have to? You just get to your destination already. You don't got to go up anymore because this has to be resolved. Sooner or later it has to be resolved. So why not resolve it right now? And I think that's what the market is doing and maybe currently still doing. So don't forget your lucky hats, guys. Bad metaphor, but probably you guys understand what I'm saying. And I'm pretty sure Bitcoin right now is not doing well either. Look at Bitcoin, dropping to 98 again. NQ is still dumpalicious. Huge dump though. I think it might be one of those days, guys. It might be one of those days where she just drops. The indicator here, bud. This indicator I'm using is the delta on the volume. So when you see red candles, that means that's negative delta. There's more sellers than buyers. Now I like longs, but I still think she comes down a little bit more. I like longs because now we have this trap that was just formed. That was a trap, by the way, in case you guys didn't realize it, but that was a trap. And we have the same type of thing here on the 12-minute. We have the same type of trap right now. So now I'm going to be looking for longs, but I have this level here that I know she wants to get to. So I'm not going to look for any longs until we get here. So shorts are a little risky right now. So I'm probably going to stay out of the market until we get down here. What's up, Cobra and MX? Are you trying to lose again? No, I'm not trying to lose today. Not trying to lose today. What's up, Belinda? You missed the retracement? Thanks. Yeah. What indicator is this? Like, okay. Well, so this is the, you can get this indicator if you head over to our Discord. In the Discord, you'll see a tab that says indicators, or our indicators. And under our my indicators, and under my indicators, you'll see the videos on how to use the indicator and also where to get the indicator. There's a free link. Everything's free. The Discord's free. Everything's free. You get the link for free. It's called CVD on chart, and it'll change the way you trade for sure. It's helped me. It's helped me a lot. It's helped me tremendously. And if you look here, you're gonna see that the market right now wants to possibly retest this area, which I'm pretty sure it might. I might as well even take off my. I'm gonna take off, give myself a little room to breathe there. And may want to revisit this area because it is a point of control, plus we have imbalances. So we could get a pop all the way up to here to clean this up, but I still think that she revisits 558. I don't know when, maybe now, maybe later, but I think she still revisits this area. So we'll see. I'm going to play one trade at a time. Yeah, that was a nasty spill. She's in the mood today, guys, to just go crazy. She's in the mood. She's in one of those moods. So the reason why I always talk about this structure, guys, it's a very simple structure. A lot of people miss it. I've missed it for years until I started using this indicator that is a lot more in your face. What the market likes to do before reversing is it likes to fake people out like it's going in that direction, right? We see that. So the CVD kind of clearly shows that. It clearly shows that they're trying to make it look like it's getting stronger. But for myself, I saw the structure and I'm like, we need one good solid pop down. Like we had a little one here, like a little pop, gave us a little bit of a pop here. We saw another one here, right there, gave us a little bit of a pop. But I was waiting for the mother load, and it came. It came right there. I was expecting it to come anywhere around here, maybe even up to the VWAP. It came in there. And now it's going to drop a little more, and then it's going to reverse up from probably this area down here, the area we have outlined. So that's the area I'm looking for before taking any trades to the upside, because she does it all the time. She literally does it all the time. After you see a big huge candle like this, it's basically like a manipulation candle, sweeping all the liquidity, taking all the stops. After you see that, it could be up to 30 minutes after, sometimes even a little bit more, up to 30 minutes it could take before actually reversing to the upside. So it could do a little more manipulation, drop a little more, and then it might give you the swoop back up. So we'll wait and see that. Armana, he closed today green after being down 1,700. Wow, brother. Did you take that short? Or did you take the initial short? Good job, man. Armana's a beast, guys. If you guys didn't know, Armana, he's my main man over in the Discord land. He's been trading live with Biblical, and he's been crushing it. You guys definitely need to take advantage of our Discord. We have a chat room in there. You guys can jump in there and trade with someone else. If you guys want to trade with with a friend, make a friend here, and trade with them, you can definitely do that. Also, we got that poker game coming up, and you got to be a member of our Discord to be in there. And we're going to be doing some giveaways, so that's going to be a lot of fun. If you guys want to join us for that. Can you guys believe that the house account is actually right for once? 21,748 they were short from. Yeah, so they made a little money on that. They made a little money. Looks like somebody's up about 1,600. Muhammad got crushed, 21,770. Yeah, Muhammad's crushed right now. He was long 3 and Q at 21,771. This man must be down like a lot. 21,777. This is not even live. Wait, yeah, that wasn't even live. Let me go to live now. Oh, now Muhammad's short. Now Muhammad is short. And how's the house account down $282 still? Who knows? I don't know. I can't call it with these guys. Muhammad's screen. Muhammad's short. Yeah, good call on the short. 6. Yeah, I think she drops down here a little bit more. They get lucky? Yeah, sometimes. He got caught in a trade and it was a ghost trade and he lost on it and he made it all back plus more. Oh, who was in a ghost trade? Hermana? Are you talking about Hermana? Biblical? All right, guys. So I think we start getting this move down here to the 550s. And then we might see a little bit of reversal up after that. That's just my humble opinion. I could be completely wrong. She could completely just let it all out. Like, I think one of you are saying that you're calling 21-1, 21-2. I forget who it was. I get it. You guys like Top Step. You guys like Top Step. I get it. I get it. Yeah, Keith's saying 21-200 basically, and yeah, I'm not sure if they go. I'm not sure if they go that low, but it's definitely possible. Okay, this could be a nasty reversal here, but I was expecting her to go down a little bit more. We'll see. She's popping a bit here. She's popping a bit, but I'm not sure if I trust her just yet. I'd like a little lower, but who knows? This could go from here. It's a rough market for a smooth trader, says Mo Lester. Yeah, it could be, man. Could be. Could be a rough market for me. Hopefully, I'm just looking for the best setups right now. A long is not bad right now. Like, it's not a bad position to be in right now, especially if Top Step's short. Let's see. No, Top Step's not in the trade right now. But I will tell you, I think that I think she may want to give it up a little more, man. I see the 550s level, and I'm thinking she really could go down there. So I'm just gonna stick to my convictions here, because usually that I end up kicking myself when I don't do what I say. I'm gonna wait till we get down there. We got time. Not in a rush. And we'll see what happens. How you doing, Mo Lester? You doing good today? See what I did there? It's a rough market. We're a smooth trader. Yeah, I like that, brother. Rough and smooth. Bro, you're like a wordsmith. We need to get you to work on my you need to work on my YouTube titles. I'm gonna call you every morning and say, what do you got for titles today? Something clickbaity, something clever, a play on words. I like you like doing that, right? With like Mo Lester. That's funny. Everybody loves your name too, by the way. Locking it out for the day in the green. Good job, Storm. Not pushing my luck. Yeah, I don't blame you. If you're green, that's good, man. It's Friday. It's a Friday. There's no need to be red. Go into the weekend with some money in your pocket. Ew. One thing I don't like about my treadmill, the only thing I don't like, is it automatically stops every 30 minutes. I mean, not 30 minutes, sorry, every 90 minutes. So every 90 minutes I gotta reset it. I'm walking a little faster now though. I bumped it up to 1.2. Because I'm a beast. Yeah, I tried biblical settings at 2 and 3.8. Oh man, that's too fast. That's way too fast. It is 100% way too fast. Have you guys ever watched this guy trade? Right here. This dude right here. He made $100,000 the other day trading like YOLO on a YOLO trade. I think he had like 20 contracts or more. This is one of the owners of Family Funding, Futures Family Funding, something like that. The kid's name is Danny Trades. Have you guys seen that? You guys ever seen any of his live streams? I mean, they're super entertaining. Don't get me wrong. The kid knows how to put on a show. But yo, he trades like, I mean, he gives gamblers a good. He makes gamblers look good. Let me just put it that way. Because there's days where he makes 100 grand, but there's days that he is not seeing the charts correctly. If you guys ever get the chance to watch this guy, I think Patrick's trying to roast him right here. He says it's embarrassing that a prop firm is being run by this. I don't know, man. The kid has lost his ways. I can tell there's a good person in there. The Danny Trades kid. I can tell there's a good person in there, but he's on something, man. And you can tell when he's on stream. I don't know if you guys have ever seen him, but he's a wild boy. If you guys ever get the chance, look him up. You'll be entertained thoroughly. Danny Trades. Has anyone here traded Futures Family Funding? I haven't heard anyone say anything bad about the firm, because they also have like a co-founder, another co-founder, Jay, I think his name is Jay Dunn, or something like that. He seems like more like a straight shooter, but he seemed kind of wild. This kid seems kind of wild. I think we might get this sweep one more time down to 21.6, maybe 21.558. Really would like to see that. For the death blow, I call it the death blow. The cherry on top. Mo Lester, I caught a piece of 0-Day Jay's interview on Top Step. I was gonna watch the whole thing. What's up, Brain Damaged? How you doing, brother? Did you get a chance to watch the whole thing, Mo Lester? What did you think about it? I saw they were trying to clown him a little bit at the end, calling him like insufferable and stuff like that. Like the host didn't have to bring that up. That somebody called him insufferable in the chat. Like I think he said that to like take a dig at him because he's super entertaining. I gotta watch the whole stream. If you guys ever seen this guy named 0-Day Jay, he's hilarious. He's a futures trader. Insufferable Jay. Yeah, you know, the host didn't have to say that. That's really makes the host look really bad. And because I mean, if somebody talks really nasty about your guest on the stream, are you gonna point that out or are you gonna block that person? So as a host, from a host perspective, I think they did a horrible job. And I think Jay did a pretty good job of keeping himself composed because, you know, Jay likes to drop those F-bombs and drop those, you know, that's just the way he talks. He's a street guy, you know, from New York. So, I know his type because I grew up with those guys. I grew up in New Jersey, New York. So 0-Day Jay is like every guy I hung out with, you know, growing up. Host could have mentioned a compliment. Why go to the insult? Yeah, that was a low blow, man. I was expecting them, you know, to even one of the other guys dropped a curse on stream. I think one of the guys said a curse and Jay didn't. I think they were trying to like talk like Jay or mirror him or something. But Jay was pretty composed. Yeah, the insult was not necessary. The Dow has given it up today, boys. The Dow has given it up. We went to 44,960. Couldn't hit the 45. And she dropped like a rock about 500 points. All right, so she's creating a little bit of a bear flag at the moment. All right, let's see what happens here, boys. All right, she's giving us that little pump here. She could be doing another fake out here. I don't see my level yet, so I'm still gonna stay out of it. If we do break above the VWAP, then I'll change my what's it called? What do you call that? My bias. I still think she could come back down to Chinatown. I think this area right here could hold. I think the 800 would be a good place to get in short again, in my opinion. Don't take my word for it, but I'm thinking 800s could be a spot. Respecting the 4-hour fair value gap. It says brain damage on the MNQ. Let's see which 4-hour fair value gap you speak of. You mean right here? This one? She's respecting it, but I would like to see her respect it a little harder and come down to this little area right here. We may get it. When you look at that level on the, when you look at that level zoomed out, you will see that there is a lot of volume that took place in this area right here. So I would like to see her come down a little bit more, but she may not. She may not. She may stick with this level that she's at right now. I should have probably taken along there and trailed it in case that is the reversal. I probably should have. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe it is not too late. We'll see. Maybe we'll be patient. Guys, I'm going to make a quick... I caught a nice scalp up. Yeah, guys, I'm going to make a quick bathroom run. I'll be right back. All right, gents, we're back. Maybe we still catch a long somewhere. Or maybe we wait for that level that I was talking about. I caught a nice scalp up there. No, you're good, man. I don't have a trade on right now. That's a paper trade, but I'm looking for an entry. I'm looking for either a short from 800 or maybe a long somewhere around here. Maybe a little bit lower. I'm looking for a long, maybe under 600. That would be nice. Yeah. Trend is clearly down still. No real reason to get overly bullish. There could be a... let me take this out of here. There's too many lines. All right, look at that. Yeah, we be patient here. Oh, really? How do you find out? Did you do your back testing brain damage that this is a bad time of day for you to trade? Did you you journal? You know, it's crazy you say that because I've been talking to the crew here about using a software like Tradezella. That's what I use at the end of the day, and it does give you like a huge amount of insight as far as like what times of day is your best trading times, what days of the week, all of that stuff that you probably don't notice from trading day to day. Trading Journal, yeah. And we got a discount code too for Tradezella down in the description if you guys want to check it out. I'm telling you, it's a game changer. If you're struggling with your trading and you don't really know what you're doing wrong, look at software like Tradezella. You can try it out for 30 days. And if you don't like it, obviously you can stop after 30 days or whatever, or something like that. But I'm telling you guys, It was a game changer for me. It helped me a tremendous amount. You guys know what she usually does around here, right? Where she gets caught in a wedge. When she gets caught in a wedge here, like she is right now, the first move is probably the false move. So however she breaks out first is more than likely going to be the false move. Now, I don't know if I would really consider this a breakout, but it's probably going to break down first because it did give you a little bit of a breakout here. So it's probably going to break down first and then break up. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, Tradezella is a game changer. I know that Tradeify has a journal, but it's not even close. It's not even close as far as what it offers. You really can't replay your trades or anything like that. It's very basic and elementary what Tradeify has built in or Project X has built in. Those are just stats, what they give you. It doesn't give you really anywhere near what Tradezella has. It's worth the investment, guys. You spend more on a combine. Yeah, excited to see the professional report of my trading. Yes, sir. Yeah, it really is a game changer. Let's see what happens here. I'll make a video going over my Tradezella one day. You guys can see how bad I am. If this could be a 100-point drop here, guys. It looks like a small drop here, 665 down to 658. It's a 100-point move. Brain Damage said, I've used Zella in the past for crypto. It's great. Yeah, it is great. Back in your early days. Yeah, I used it when I used it about the first time I used it was about 2 years ago. Then I let my my subscription lapse for a few months, and I said I can do without it. And then I got back into the same habits that I was doing before, and I'm like, you know what? I need to get back to journaling. And when I got it back, I started to trade better immediately because I was seeing my flaws. One of my biggest flaws that I found that I wouldn't have known if it wasn't for Tradezella is that I'm just way too early to trades. And I'm just waiting because the move ends up happening, but I just realized, oh my God, I'm like a few minutes early to every trade. So I just that insight alone was worth it. Just that little piece of insight. Yeah, so I'm still holding here for the short down to 558. Hoping we get it. Seems to me like it's one of those shaping up to be one of those days where it's going to be a nasty spill day. We haven't had one of these in a while. Profit taking Friday. This feeling there's been becoming a sniper with patience has been my biggest game changer with finding success. Yeah, it's for sure brain damage. Being patient, that's key, man. There was a trader on here the other day telling me that what really worked for him and what's changed his trading has been putting his entry where his stop normally would be. I hear that a lot from a lot of different people, but I rarely hear people saying that that's what the catalyst was, but I could see that. I could see that being the catalyst, a game changer. All right, so we broke down a little bit here from the trend line. Now it's making it seem like it's going to break back in. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. So let's see what she may want to do here. Let's see what the order flow is saying. 600 has a huge level. She can go to 600. All right, let's see if she gives us a quick little pop here. Called my SLS, my stop loss starts with this new thinking. TGF has a 20 to 30% retrace. So Timmy says that TGIF has a 20 to 30% retrace. So once we're done dumping, then we could retrace about 20 to 30%, maybe the 236. And Timmy says ICT stuff. Yeah, I bet. He's always talking about those levels. Brain Damage says, yeah, years ago I called that my SLS stop loss starts with I was a noob thinking I was so damn good. Yeah, we all have bad habits in the beginning. It just makes us who we are. It turns us into who we end up being. Everybody has a different path. Down from the highs. Oh, down from the highs? Okay, I thought you meant as a bounce, as a retracement. All right, she's making it seem like she's going to pop back into the zone. At this point, I'm just going to move this to break even here and maybe a little profit. Because if we come back up here, then I'm not really into playing games with her anymore at that point. But we'll see if we can get a dump-a-thon here. For the weekly move, Friday, if it takes a high, it should retrace 20-30%. Okay, so you're saying we should be down 20-30% from the weekly. From the weekly, huh? Let's take a look at that. We didn't take the high, though. We took this week's high. Let's see this week's range. That would put us, the 382 would put us, let's see, that 382 is right there in my 550s level. I like a 382 better than I like a 20 or 30%, because those aren't real Fibonacci numbers. A 382 is a Fibonacci number, and coincidentally that brings us right down to 21,579, so still kind of in line with what I'm thinking. Those lower 500s. I like that. All right, now we just sit patient. Now we just chill. Because what I'm noticing now on our higher time frame, this 12-minute, is that we're creating this now. We're creating a new wedge on our higher time frame, which means it requires a bigger dump. No, but could be wrong. She could pump from here. The ATR is pretty big today. The ATR is pretty intimidating if you guys are using your stops. We're looking at almost a 50.3 minute candle right now. And on the 1 minute, we're looking at what kind of ATR? 25. It's not horrible. Let's see. You guys like Rob Schneider? I like him a whole lot more now.
Elon Musk, I have this to say to you on behalf of the American people. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's been incredible. We really appreciate it. Keep going.
You can do it.
You can do it.
I like that guy. He's got some pretty funny movies. Talking about this week only. Yeah, that was this week only. You can do it. You remember they say that in every movie. Yeah, the hot chick was funny when he turned into a 17-year-old girl. That was pretty funny. All right, come on, NQ, do something. You're just kind of hanging out here, and I'm just going through Twitter to see if anything can entertain you guys, because there's nothing going on right now. Hopefully it doesn't turn into one of these Fridays. What's up, MH? What type of treadmill are you using? Well, check the description down below. Let me show you. This is the one we're using. There's a link to it. It's only $100. You can get $100. You can get there's a $10 coupon at the moment right now. You can apply the $10 coupon. You can get this one for $100 with the $10 coupon. right here. I think it might be even cheaper with the $10 coupon. Let's see. Let me log in real quick. Let's see if I can figure out what the coupon is. I don't even know my password. Well, I think it's about $100. It's about $100. And man, I burn about almost 800 calories when I'm walking on here. Biblical says he's burning 2,000 calories a day. So they're not expensive, man. Just use the link down below. You get a coupon with that too. All right, she is looking a little vicious right now. She might be mad. She might be coming up. Try to take out some stops before dumping down to those 500s. And let's see if she does. Let's see if she does. She's looking kind of rowdy. You can do it. What's up, Jess? Jess the analyst. Can't go too fast on that. Yeah. Always rise. Always rise. You can go pretty fast, man. I asked Biblical how fast he's going on it, and he told me he's going about 2.2 to 3. I mean, it's not a treadmill. You're not supposed to be running on this while you're working. You're supposed to be walking. So I have mine on 1.2, but if I put this thing on 2 or 3, yo, I'm sweating. Right within the first few minutes, I'm sweating. So yeah, you can burn a ton of calories on here, and walking is actually better than running. You burn more fat. Do your Discord voice calls? It would be cool. Yeah, man, I've been trying to get you guys to use the voice in there. We're going to use it today at 12. Timmy's going to jump in there. Timmy's going to jump in there and give us a 101 on his trading style at 12. Timmy, you're still good for that, right? Timmy's going to show us his famous football strategy. We're right in line with the Super Bowl. So he's going to show us his football strategy that you guys can use into the right after the Super Bowl on Sunday. Yeah, you could do bike riding too. I just don't have that kind of setup. Yeah, if you had a bike, you can do that as well. And if you don't have anything, you guys can just do push-ups and squats. I used to hit push-ups and squats between trades. Yeah, I'm hoping you guys have been patient here with this market. If you've caught longs, they should be scalps because I think this market probably still has a little room to go down. We'll see. She could just reverse from here, though. I could be 100% wrong. But I'm still keeping the short open. I'm only thinking longs here if we get above the VWAP. And that VWAP is pretty far away. Might be a couple of minutes late. Kids are going crazy. That's cool, man. Whenever you're ready, just let me know. There's no rush. If you can't do it, that's fine too. We could always do it another day. Yeah, so we have a couple of traders. Skadusha, we have a couple of traders that do get together and trade on the voice calls. If you want to go in there and start trading on voice calls, by all means, man, go right ahead. Give me a second, guys. I got to change the batteries. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, one of my lights is battery operated because I broke the cord. I gotta get a new cord for it. So I gotta change the batteries out every few days. That wants to dump. So it looks like your football that wants to dump. Yeah, that's cool, man. You gotta show us how you can see that. You definitely have to show us how you see that. I see a dump too. That's why I'm keeping this short open. And we'll see if we get it. We'll see if it's dumpalicious. Darcy blows. Darcy blows, guys. So if we look at the 4 hour here on the left hand side and we zoom out a little bit, we have a huge point of control right in here. If I can move this for a second right here. We have a huge point of control right in here. So I am really dying for this market to get down here. Thinking she'll do it, guys. I'm thinking she'll do it. So far, she's been respecting the trend lines. Longs are trying to absorb sellers here. They're trying, they're very hard. As if you see this little yellow candle that's forming, that means that bulls are trying to take over this little area, but a lot of times when you see that, it leads to exhaustion and a dump off. That's kind of what I'm thinking could happen here. We'll see, though. We'll see. Anything's possible. Anything is possible. Yeah. Yeah, right now we did form a little bit of a point of control right here at 660. It's rejecting off of that. Rejecting off that area nicely. Yeah, a lot of volume's going to kick in once we get down to 600. We can go to 600 first, maybe catch a little bounce from there. Maybe even 580. It could be a while before we get down there, or maybe we just cut through it like a hot knife through butter. Who knows? Either one is possible. There she goes. There she goes again. All right, she's still testing the low of this range down at 620. Don't be fooled, guys. She's looking lazy. All right, so while we wait here, let's try to kill some time. Check out today's verse of the day. Okay, let me send it to the... Oops, wrong place. Sent it to the wrong place. There we go. Today's verse of the day, guys, Proverbs 18:21 says, "The tongue has the power of life and death, and those who love it will eat its fruit." What does that mean to you guys? What does that mean to you? The tongue has the power of life and death, and those who love it will eat its fruit. I think to me that means that words have a tremendous amount of power, and the Bible is like the ultimate, like the first ever self-help, right? The words have so much power. And they have the power of life and death. What you say can cause really great things or really harmful things, and those who love it will eat its fruit. So you reap what you sow. The last part of this verse, I feel like, says, "You reap what you sow, because those who love it will eat its fruit." Well, if you love life, you will reap that reward of life, and if you love death, then you will eat that reward. I don't know if I'm right about that. Maybe some biblical scholars here can give me your point of view. Maybe I'll look it up. And we're getting that dump. Speak good things onto yourself and others because words have power. Yeah, I think so. I think that means words are energy. Yeah, I think so. I might look that up in my study Bible and see what my study Bible says about it. So it's Proverbs 18:21. Or maybe I can get AI to decipher it for me too. Oops. Proverbs. While we're waiting here, Proverbs 18:21. That's funny, because they skipped right over 21. Skips 21. Yeah, it completely skipped 21. That's crazy. I'm going to ask AI what AI thinks. Meanwhile, we're just kind of chopping here. Let's see what AI says. The verse emphasizes that words have a significant impact. They can lead to positive or negative outcomes. Life and death, when it says death and life, it means that we can either build up or destroy. Encouraging, kind words can give life or improve someone's life, while harsh and cruel words can hurt or even metaphorically kill someone's spirit or reputation. Wow, that's powerful, man. Eating its fruits. This is the part that I wasn't too clear about. The part suggests that if you use your words wisely, love them, you will experience the consequences or fruits of your speech. Good words lead to good results, and bad words lead to bad results. So I guess I was pretty much on point when I explained that. In essence, Proverbs 18:1 teaches that we should be careful with our words because they have the power to shape reality, influence others, and determine our own outcome. Wow. It doesn't get much better than that, guys. It doesn't get too much better than that. Today's a nasty day for algo traders. Yep. The amplified version. Have I heard of the Myron Golden? It sounds familiar, but I'm not too familiar with it. Is that a version of the Bible? Praise others and don't speak. My mom said if you have nothing good to say, then don't say anything. That's a good way to put it, Cobra. In most cases, always exceptions. If you come home, you tell your wife she looks not so good, there will be some serious trouble for sure. But if you come home and say how beautiful your evening will be a good one, I bet, man. I like the amplified version. Gotcha. Here's another one. A soft answer turneth away wrath, but grievous words stir up anger. The tongue of wise useth knowledge aright, but the mouth of fools poureth out foolishness. Very well put. Belinda's a biblical scholar. She says the decision is always yours and yours alone. Mom or dad, doctor or lawyer cannot decide your fate outcome. Does AI believe there's a God? I don't know. I think they're all I think they're just what is that called? It starts with an A. I don't want to say like agnostic, but I don't think they have an input. Proverbs 15:1-2, MH test. I can ask AI if it believes in God. He's probably going to say I'm just an algorithm or I'm just a large language model. Might have to be another day. These kids are being super loud and not wanting to stay downstairs. That's cool, man. And whenever. No worries. Whenever. Whenever's clever, man. Whatever is clever. All right. So she was trying to make a run here. She got seriously shot down. It's a guy that teaches business using Bible principles. He always has study Bible sessions. Should definitely give him a check out. He's one of my mentors. His name is what? Myron Golden. Oh, that's the black dude, right? That's the black dude from Florida. I would guess it would say it's incapable of belief. Probably. AI is whatever a human programs it to be. That's exactly true. If I know who you're talking about, Myron Golden, I think that's the black dude from Florida. The church's name is something Riverside or something like that. He's like super wealthy though. Yeah, he's super wealthy though, man. He's like a mega millionaire. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I've watched him before. He's a solid dude. He's got very good principles. All right, guys, let's see what she does here. I'm still waiting for the shorts to come in a little lower. Should have just been playing shorts all day here. Shorts are paying the bills. Here she comes to save the day. Remember on the heart out of the mouth. You speak what you believe. If you don't like your experience, change your beliefs. Change your beliefs and your words will naturally change. What's up, Smo? How you doing, brother? Belinda says, remember, on the heart out of the mouth. You speak what you believe. If you don't like your experience, change your belief. Change your belief, and your words will naturally change. That's what's up. Yes, it's me. What the hell? Is that a demo or XFA? This is a demo. I took a short earlier and made about 100 points on that. I think it was about 100 points on it. You sent me a DM? Okay, I'll check it out. See what I mean? Small trade. You always spawn in down markets. Is small as like the Boney James of the market sessions. So there's this guy that Storm told us to put on one day. Boney James is jazz artist, and every time we put him on, the market would just crash. So I guess that's small is good for that too. Yeah. So we had 10 contracts on here earlier, small, because I really believed in this short. I took it late, but I still believe there was way more downside still. And I like doing this because it's proving my psychology. It's proven to my psychology that I can read the markets. So even though this wasn't a real trade that I took, I did take the same exact trade. And I took the same exact trade from right here on one of my Tradefy accounts. And I caught 100 points on that. So I was very, very happy. I think it was about 100 points, right? How much was that? Yeah, it was at least 100 points I caught on that. So I was very happy about that move. That's the quickest 100 points I think I ever had to sit through. That was phenomenally fast. What's making this market dump today? I'll tell you what's making this market dump today. The fact that we're so close to hitting 22,000 that everybody was like, yeah, we're going to hit 22,000 because it's right there. You know, it's called the low-hanging fruit. So because everyone was so bullish, we've been very bullish. This 22,000 seemed like a sure thing. Whenever you see a sure thing, they always rip it back down to come back and pick up money that they left behind. So what do I mean by that? The money they left behind is right here. Because the market makers, they do the opposite of what the market is doing. If the market's going up, they need to provide liquidity. So if people are buying, they have to sell to them. And if they're selling to them, that means they have orders that need to come back to those levels so they can refill their bags. So if you look here, I posted this in our trade setups. So what we have here is this level right here that had a whole bunch of imbalances, fair value gap, or whatever you may want to call it. But this right here, this manipulation candle, this is where the market makers come in and they start selling to you because you want to buy. Everyone gets bullish. You guys are buying. They're selling to you. Somebody has to sell in order for the market to go up, right? So it's either retail that's selling, but retail can't carry all of this, right? So they have to sell to you. So they got to come back and pick up their money. They got to come back into this range and pick up their money because they can't be in losses forever because they sold here and the market went up. And they can hold this, but they're not going to hold it forever. So they're going to come back here. They're going to sell to you here. I'm sorry, they're going to dump on you here while people are still buying, and they're going to come back here and pick up their orders, close out their orders they had in here. This is a point of control and it has all those imbalances. So that's why I think the market wanted to come back here before eventually maybe going higher. Will the market go higher? It's anyone's guess, but if it does go higher, they probably say, well, in order for us to go higher, we need some more rocket fuel, so let's go down here and grab some rocket fuel, and then we keep going. So that's kind of the way the market likes to operate. So that's why I posted this in our trade setup earlier today. And I'm holding on for that level. Go check it out in the Discord. It's completely free. My football model is making it dump. LOL. But we took the buy side, so now looking to the sell side. Yeah. All right, let's. We're almost there. We're at the 600 level now. The 600 level didn't have much of a bounce, so I'm not really that confident in a bounce at the moment. Or maybe she does, because sometimes she does a little lazy bounce. But I really think she wants this 550. You know what would really seal the deal is if the top step goes long right now, then I would be like, yeah, definitely. If they go long right now, then I'll be like, yeah, man, dump this. Yeah, they're not even in the trade. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see if it goes right down to the button. Let's see if we get right down to the button. Well, I don't see a big spike in volume yet, so we still have more room. Let's see. Can we go right down to the button? Can we go right down? 563. You can do it, old girl. right. Alrighty, Rue. Patience is a virtue, guys. LA says, I bought some long for the next week. I think this is a nice bottom. LA, you trade options, right? Why not trail closer? Lock in more profits? I mean, we could. I mean, I got in trouble the other day for doing that. I could have closed out my combine in one day, my eval in one day. But I trailed it and I got stopped out just for the market to follow me. I'll bring it down a little more. If it goes above here, then leave it there. Not, it could reverse. It could reverse. Oh, wow. This could be a good reversal point. This could be a very nice reversal point. Could be very nice. Could be very nice from here. Might go higher here, guys. She may be done dumping. 580, huh? 586. Options expire 214 for the market to return to all-time high. The demo trade was on point. Yeah, but I think we you mean, Timmy, your demo trade? Why not show closer, lock in more profits? Yeah, we'll see. Still don't like it for the ultimate bounce, but we could get a little bounce. There's a fight going on right now. Definitely a fight. Okay. Yeah, I like this candle. This is a good candle. Ultimately, if we can come back to retrace this candle. If we can come back to retrace this candle some on the next couple of candles here, this could be a good place to get long. Maybe we missed it. Maybe we missed it. We don't want to miss it completely. Put it right there. Yeah, she's definitely running away from these trap sellers now. She's definitely running away from the trap sellers now. Could be a good indication, guys. Oh, check my DM. Gotcha. Timmy's football, 15-second football. I'm not even sure how to explain this to anybody, man. I really don't even know how to explain this, but if it works for you and you're seeing something here, then that's what's up, but I don't even know. I see consolidation, and then you've got the drops in here. I don't even know how this works. Yeah, you definitely need to explain to us how this works, man. For sure. All right. All right, let's see if she actually ends up holding up her end of the deal here. S&P 500 looks like it came up to just under yesterday's low. Got rejected from there. You know what? I may take... Let me take 3 off. Pretty nasty pop there. Just missed it. Careful here, guys. Locked out for the day. 6,700, 10 for 10. Green, good for you, brother. Being some quiet if you want to try. There being some. Oh yeah, we can try. Go on. You know where to go, right? And if they're loud in the background, dude, don't sweat it, man. It's cool. Just go into the voice chat. Go into Let's Talk Trading Room. You'll see me in there. All right, you're in there, huh? It says LA says we wanted all day for the dump yesterday. Today, right at the open, they dumped today. Yeah. Take care, my Clyde. Be safe, my brother. All right, Timmy, you know how to share your screen in here? You see the bottom where it shows like a screen with an arrow on it? Click on that so you can show your screen. Yeah, hold on a second, okay? I hear you. I'm gonna silence my rain in the background. And I'm gonna put you on. Give me 1 sec. Right side full. And yeah, we're good. We're good. Guys, can you hear Timmy? Timmy, go ahead and say something.
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
All right.
Hear anything?
All right. I can hear you good.
Can you hear me good?
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly.
Okay,
Actually, let me just go ahead.
Hear anything?
Yeah, I can hear you. Everybody can hear you perfect. All right. I can hear you good.
Okay, my laptop's probably gonna run a little bit slow. But on this, I had a breaker
Hold on 1
marked
second,
out.
bud. Hold on 1 second. You got to share your screen first. You are. Let me just jump into the live stream. All right. Hold on. Let me see if I can enlarge this a little bit. Okay. All right. Go for it, brother. It's all yours.
Okay, what I was seeing here, we had a breaker block right here, and it formed a 2-minute football. All I do is just use this little ellipse tool and look for a consolidation of something like that.
Yeah.
I got rejected off of that, and so I dropped down to the 15 second afterwards.
Can you draw a brand new one, brother? Can you draw a brand new one to show us how you do that, how you create that? So, and what triggers you seeing that, so we can see how you draw it?
Yep, yeah, I'll delete it. I'll delete stuff. But yeah, I'm projecting this one down here. That's just a projection, but that's about what I look for. I just see some chop going on, and I look for the football kind of shape. So when I see this, I just get my little ellipse tool and I pull it on there like that.
Yeah.
And this one was pointing downwards, so it was more bearish. So when I seen that and started making the move, I put a limit order right towards the top of the pattern. It came up and tagged me in. And I took the measured move for it, which all that is I just take the last leg right here, and however far that last leg is, that would be the measured move, how far it goes.
Yeah.
I usually don't trust the full measured move of it, so I front run it a little bit. So whenever I got tagged in short here, I put my take profit just a little bit above where the measured move is. I'm expecting it to get down here, but I always front run things a little bit because they they usually stop right before then. I've seen it so many times to where there will be a high or low or whatnot, and they don't take it. They just go right before it and then rip the other way for the chasers.
Yeah.
So with this right here, I'm projecting it. I guess it could go back up some,
Mm-hmm.
but that's basically all I do. I just look for a little
Yeah.
bit of consolidation on the
So
15 second.
draw the one right now. Draw the one
And
for this price range.
yeah, my computer's lagging. It don't like the how much is going on. Yeah. So let me I still have your live stream up, so probably should close that. Let me close that real quick, see if my stuff will run faster. But yeah, just project things. I see a little consolidation and I project it. Something like this. It just came down and swept the lows of the patterns. If I was convicted in this, I would market by this and I would aim for these highs right here look too smooth. Smooth edges or smooth on the market just
Order
don't
filled.
remain smooth. They make it jagged. So if this one plays out, the measured move of it, I just pull the last little leg and put it for right there. The measured move of this lines up almost perfect with these equal highs
Order
right
filled.
here. So my thoughts of that would be they'd come up, take the equal highs, and then drop. But nothing's 100%. But this is basically just what I look for. I just look for some kind of consolidation that is almost like a football shape. And I wait for one side of the range or the other to get hit and aim for the opposite side.
Yeah, I like it, dude. That's really good. I just took a market buy because of you, just to prove your concept right. I just took a market buy on one of my evals. So let's see if your concept is correct, brother. I like your analysis. I do. I'd have to see you on your channel. I'm going to tune into some of your lives or your videos to see you do this real time, because I'm fascinated by this kind of stuff, dude. I see what you did. So right now the that football you just marked out is bullish, right? And
That's
you
what it says, but it didn't take the whole move down yet. So I wouldn't quite trust it, but that's the principle of it. What I think is, yeah, what I look for, that's it. Just some kind of little football consolidation,
yeah.
and then it rips. And out of that consolidation, it usually rips one way hard or the other.
Okay.
I had the bigger minute one right here. It came up just for the stops. Uh, and filled in some of that void, but sent it straight back down. On this one, I was bearish. I didn't think it would be quite go that high. I didn't think it would get above the breaker. But after it failed and came down here and chopped, a lot of times, whenever it's more probable, is if it happens right at a point like this, where a breaker or something would be. If it happens right before or right after a breaker block,
Yeah.
is whenever it's more highly probable, I should say. But that's mainly what when I look for them. Whenever I identify a breaker, for it to happen either right before or after it. And whenever it does that, I have more confidence to hit it. When I saw this one, it started to make the move, so I just put a limit order right above these highs is where I had it. It came up, tagged me in, and it sunk straight down, 316 ticks straight down. What's the low of this candle? 585. I got down at 591.50. So I caught the low of that pretty good. But from a lot of my back testing, even if I'm wrong on this, it usually offers 60 ticks. Ones that I'm iffy with, I will put my stop as double because, like I said before, it really likes to rip hard out of this little football shaped consolidation. Which way? It just depends. But the ones that I'm iffy on, I tried like this one when I would try to get in low on a pattern, and I would have my double stop right below these lows. So if I'm wrong, it's going to just blow straight through it. You know what I mean on that? Trying to protect myself for if I'm wrong on the model.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying there. So at the moment right now, would you enter a trade, or are you still iffy?
No, I don't trust this one. It didn't get down here to make the measured move of this one. I'm still bearish, so I really don't trust this one too much, but it could pop back up and sweep these equal highs. That's something when you see something smooth in the market, it usually don't remain smooth. You know, that something like that, so it gets trick and retail is that's super resistance. You know what I mean? If it hits it a couple times, that's super resistant. So I guess it popped up once, twice, and the third time right there. So retail's thinking this is a big resistance zone. So on that premise, whenever it comes down, they start chasing, and then you go long and aim for their stop losses. So their stop losses are either right here or right above here. So that's what I mainly think is where would people put their stops, and that's where I aim for.
So do you actually trade off the 15-second that works for you?
Yeah, I like the 50-second. That's my two.
Okay, so what do you think about this price action right now with this rip to the upside? You think it's faking people out?
Yeah, I think we're gonna come take these and then dump. That's what I think. I think we're gonna come up here, take these. That would make us pretty much tap that breaker again and send it down. I say this is sloppy though. Today there's been a bunch of manual intervention. You know, because just like look at that candle, 1 15-second candle is that much. That don't happen today. I know it's non-farm payroll, but you know what I say when they do this is the market makers they put the do not push button.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you. There's a lot of manipulation going on today. That's why I'm kind of just down, size down big time. I'm not really trading any important accounts today because this price action is crazy. Like for me to be able to catch a 100-point move on like a 15-second candle, like 1 minute candle, hey, that's not an everyday
Yes.
thing.
Yeah, that don't happen very often. You know, if you are trading anything live or something today, definitely go light, stay in micros or something like that. What on eval today, I made I think $450 off 3 micros, and I was done with it. Uh, Trading View's been acting real shady lately, though. This morning I logged on to uh, my PA account for Apex. I went in the trade a bit, logged on and stuff, and seen what was going on, and entered along after the big dump right off the bat from
Timmy, they want you to explain
8:30.
what a breaker block is.
Breaker block. Let's see here. That's an ICT term, is what it is. Whenever you have okay high, low, higher high, lower low, so this becomes your breaker block. Uh, it's supposed to be just the last down closed candle before the up move, but this is the series. You depending on who it is, you could use this whole series of down closed candles as a breaker block. But I think that's too big. So I just use the last two candles. If you switch to a different time frame, I believe that's just like, yeah, so with right there, that would be a 2 minute breaker block. This is the last down candle for the up move. And it came down and broke through it. So by ICT terms, it should hold as resistance and not close above it. And if you look on the 2 minute time frame, it never closed above. It hovered around the center, but it never closed above. And whenever I seen that, that's when I marked this out as a 2 minute football. It has kind of the football consolidation shape to it. And then I dropped down to 15-second to see what it was doing there. I was bearish off of that, I rejected off the breaker block. So I dropped down to the 15-second and I seen it was somewhere around in here and I just projected it. It didn't look quite like this, but I projected this was going to happen. And it came up, made a double top. I was like, okay, that looks really good. So when it came down here, that's when I set my order right above this. And where to have it? 670. So 670. Yeah, right there's almost caught the high of that wick. But I had a limit order there. It tagged me in. I had my stop just a little bit above this. I had it right there into the breaker block is where my stop loss was on that. And like I said, I didn't trust for it to make the whole measured move. So I put my take profit right above that. And I believe these orange lines here should be a pivot point. I believe that's an indicator. So that's a pivot point, I believe is what that is. I think so. Yeah, it's a pivot point. And all that is just an indicator that measures the day before's price action and their Fibonacci extensions of what the day before did. It's a pivot point standard. Don't change anything on it, just run it regular. And it sets these lines up, and I use those lines as targets or support, resistance, whatever. So whenever I seen there was a pivot point down here, I set that just above it. The pivot point indicator I got from Patrick Weiland. He uses that a lot. And more so than not, those lines get hit and get respected. That's what these orange lines are right here, are pivot points. Let's see here. Where is it at? Should show me some numbers. Yeah, there we go. So the ones they marked out for today, this is where the pivot point started, is that. And it's measuring standard deviations of what yesterday's price action did. So there was the first one, second, and we've made it down to the third. So being bearish, I would use these as targets down below the market. But if you do some back testing and look, these pivot points work pretty decent and actually get hit more than they don't.
That's amazing,
It
dude.
doesn't.
Did you learn this from
It
someone, or
plots
did you pick
for
this up on your own?
upside. I learned the pivot points from Patrick Weiland, is where I got those from.
I'm talking about your the ellipse, the ovals.
Oh no, that's just something that I picked up over watching the 15-second chart for countless hours. It's just in the market, you got to figure out what your brain can see as repeating. And for me, I can see this little football consolidation repeating over and over and over again. If you do check out my YouTube channel, there is a bunch of different videos and screenshots that show this if you want a little more in depth of it. I do have a Discord also, but it's pretty much just like a journal of all my football trades and stuff in the past. Something that just reminds me, hey, this crap works, but you just got to stick to your rules with it. Just like any other system, you got to stick to the rules you have set. Like my rules on this one are, if I'm bearish, I don't want to short the bottom of the pattern. I want to short at least midways to the high of it. So that's why I put my limit, a little bit over midway of the pattern. But a lot of times what I see is it makes the football, makes the move, comes back up, sweeps the highs of the football, and it gives you a second entry to go back, in this case, go back short. So that's kind of what I'm expecting for this, is to come up and sweep these highs for another chance at short. But the way it's consolidating now almost looks like it's in bigger football shape. It might just keep tanking.
Okay. All right. So as far as your YouTube channel, dude, did you post that in the chat? Or in the YouTube chat? Because I'm sure the guys want to check you out when you have your live videos.
I think I posted it earlier at the beginning of the stream, but it's just at Timmy313. That's my YouTube channel. And if you go check that out, it has the invite for the Discord on there also.
Thank
So
you,
if this
brother.
looks like
Go ahead.
anything anybody's interested in, you can check me out.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I took that long on your analysis here, and it looks like it might play out. So I appreciate that.
Yeah, I really think that's too smooth. You know what I mean? It failed right before that. What I'm looking for is it to come up here, take these highs, and then sell off.
Yeah, I'm thinking we could at least test this yesterday's daily low. Perhaps I think maybe that's where we might go here. Take these highs here at 21,670, and maybe go a little higher after that.
Yeah. So that's what I'd like to see happen. But with all this manual intervention, you never know. The market makers could just decide to push the button again, and we just rip straight up.
Yeah, absolutely. I got my stop in place, but even then, sometimes the slippage could be pretty nasty. But it looks like we're about to lock in a profit pretty soon here. I have a TP at 674, and that would be a good start. Good start here. I appreciate it.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for letting me come on and explain what I see.
No worries, brother. Thank you for having the courage to be here. Everyone says nothing but positive things about you. So I'll see you back on the YouTube. Okay.
Yep.
Thanks,
Thanks,
bud.
brother. Have a good one.
Bye. And this is the trade that Timmy got me into. Let's see if we can take profits here at this level. I think we can. I think we can. Stop loss already in place here. Stop losses are huge, like 20 something points. But I think this is a good 30 or 40 point move if we can get the move up. We may not though. We actually may lose this right now because we just got to pop up. And I don't like the way she's acting. Whoa, that's ugly. That's ugly. I may just close this here. Yeah, I'm gonna close her out there at a break even. I don't like this. I don't like what she's doing right now. She may just drop it again because we still have this level down here that I'm not 100% certain that it's done manipulating yet. So I'm just gonna get out of that, and we're just gonna keep an eye on a trade. The next one. Should have taken the TP when I was in profits, but you just never know what can happen with these things. So I'm still expecting another drop to the downside. Let's see if she actually gives it or if that was just a fake out. Yeah, LA wants to know more about the orange bands. How do they even see it? Timmy's YouTube. Yeah, Timmy's YouTube, he shouted it out. Timmy, if you can, put it again in the Discord. I mean, put it here in the chat, and I'll link it on my Discord also as like friends of the channel. 15 seconds what ICT is doing for the 2025 mentorship. Is that true? Is that true, Set God? Welcome to the channel, Set God, by the way. Can someone send his channel? He's going to post it here in the chat. Damn, but an edge is an edge. Yeah, he's going to post it right now here in the chat. Yeah, 15 seconds is nuts. I couldn't do that. You're about to get a bunch of subs here, Timmy. If you could drop that in there for us. This market is still going, guys. Still going. New subscriber, I like your style. Thanks, Jess. I appreciate you too. Give Timmy a sub too when he comes back on here. Don't be shy, Timmy. I got Timmy in my YouTube, but I'll let him drop it in here. I think if you click on Jimmy's icon, Timmy's icon, I think you could go from there. Let me see. Go to channel. This might be his channel. Yeah, his is his channel. Yeah, I'm going to drop it in here for you guys. I just dropped Timmy's channel here. The top day trader uses 2 minutes and most algos use 5 minutes. Search his name and it comes up. Yeah, I just posted it for you guys too. Welcome to the channel. A couple of new people here. Pierre, I've never seen you here before. Welcome to the channel, brother. Welcome to any new subs. I still think this market has a little room to go down, guys, so call me crazy. Let's see what she may want to do. Oh, really? Oh, really? You think she might be curving here? Yeah, we'll take a shot at her. We're going to take that trade again. I like the setup on it. I liked what I was seeing. I like the manipulation it kind of gave us. See if we can rip it here to the 669. Maybe 664. 660 has a point of control there. Let's see if she can do it. Can she do it? I'm doing this for Timmy. Timmy Quick Draw McGraw. He told me the longs are good here, so I'm taking his advice. Not financial, but just his advice. I'm going to go ahead and break even there on that. Let's see if we can get her to pump. Pump it for Timmy. Timmy, come on, pump it for Timmy. Pump it for Timmy, baby. Oh, you going to do this to me? Are you just clowning us today? Pump it for Timmy. Pump it for Timmy. Pump it for Timmy. We'll see, guys. We'll see. What city do you visit in Dominican Republic? I'm not sure who you're speaking to, but if you're asking me, I've only been to Punta Cana. My wife is from Santiago, but she's not from there. Her family is. She was born in the good old US of A. Married me a gringo. Married me a gringo girl. There we go for Timmy. Let's do it for Timmy. Do it for Timmy. Come on. Do it for Timmy. Do it for the football. 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 Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Do it for the football. Do it for the football. Come on. Come on, guys. Cheer her on. Do it for the football. Come on. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Am I being too greedy here? Am I being too greedy? Every time I don't take profits, it always reverses on me. Am I being too greedy? 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 Come on, baby, rip it. All she ripped it. We ripped it on 2NQ. Come on, baby, take that. Take that. Come on. I sound like P. Diddy right now. Take that, take that. All right, I'm just going to take her manually if she doesn't take her herself, but I think she's going to do the pumperoonie. All right, she took it. All right, she took it. That's nice. All right, alrighty-roo. We took it. $300 on micros, guys. I had one micro earlier and two micros now. I made $300 on 3 damn micros today. That's ridiculous. All right. Pierre says, I've been a ninja viewer for a moment. Oh, you mean you've been on here? Oh, I admire your discipline. Thank you, brother. I'm the wrong guy to talk about discipline. I could be better. Many ways to skin a cat. I will subscribe to Timmy as well. I also use a football pattern, but for the 1 minute. That's what's up, Pierre Braun. Jesse the analyst, this price is too tight. Wish it would loosen up a bit. What city do you visit in DR? Yeah, I'd like to visit a city called Samaná. I heard it's beautiful. Might even want to get some real estate out there. Football, as in soccer? No, football is American football. Sorry, I just got here. I play soccer. I play soccer too, JM. What's up, man? I haven't played in years, though. I probably suck really hard. Santiago is nice. Nice ladies. In La Vega. Ooh, that sounds exciting. La Vega. LA and the ladies. Yeah, man. LA, you a pimp, brother. You're a pimp. Timmy says, oh yes, good long, brother. Thank you, man. That was for you. That was for you. Even though I got shaken out of it, I got right back into it because I saw something I liked. The entry was about the same, so I don't think I lost too much on it. I do think this thing's going to reverse back up now, guys, pretty darn hard. I do think it might reverse pretty hard here. We have a TP here, or a stop loss here in profit at 2,200, and another TP here at 8,000 if she decides to drop one more time. But at this point, it's kind of hard. I think she'll give us another drop still. That's me. That's just me. If we look at the higher time frame here on the 12, she just broke out. If we look at it like that, if we look at it like this, she just broke out. If we look at it like this, she might be still working on it. Let's see. No, she's breaking out either way. Yeah, so this right here was the breakout. Let's see if she can close a candle above it. I'm looking at the 12 there. Let's fix this. Let's clean this up a bit. Actually, no. I don't know. Yeah, she's kind of breaking out. She's kind of breaking out. If we try to do this, I'm not in love with that, but I'm not in love with it, but it's something. Oops. No. We can get a little drop here. I'm taking a quick little short here. See if we can maybe pick up a couple points. How many contracts on those micros? I sub like your style. Thank you. Putting it down. I get it. That's a nice name. Putting it down. We're just going light today because these candles are huge, man. And I just took 2 micros on this one. I took 2 micros on the last one. And earlier today I had 1 micro on and I hit 100 points with it. I wish I would have had 2 on for that. But we'll see. She might just pump a Rooney here. Oh, she might pump a Rooney. Oh no, don't pump a Rooney. I feel she's gonna dump a little bit. Oh no. Oh no. She's gonna come up and get my stop first. Yeah, she's probably gonna stop out here. But she is I think gonna come down for a bit. Unless she did already. Unless that was the retracement she was gonna give us. We're not gonna give us much of a retracement. I was hoping that we get a retracement down to halfway down this candle. Maybe we'll still get it. Wow, she came right up to my stop loss, huh? She just missed my stop loss. That's crazy. She just missed my stop. Or did I put it there? No, I think I put it there. One more time. Come on, baby. One more time down. No? No, she might rip faces off right here. She might rip faces off. She might rip off the face. Alright, so this is not a good one. No bueno. No bueno on this one. No bueno on this one. No bueno. I should have checked. I should have consulted with Timmy's football. She's gonna rip it. She's gonna rip it. Yeah. Long's looking like a stronger option here right now at the moment. But I believes in her. I believes in this little dump here. I believes in her. She might sweep and then drop. That's what I'm thinking here. Sweep, then drop. Sweep, then drop. You know, I think she will sweep, then drop. I'm going to give her a little bit more room here. And I'm going to give her a little bit more room here. Let's see. She could sweep and drop. But I will close her out fast though if she goes against us. Sweep and drop, sweep and drop, sweep and drop, sweep and drop. Yeah, I'm really not liking her anymore. Not really liking you, girl. So right now we're seeing absorption on the candles right now, which means buyers are absorbing sellers. But I feel like this is a little bit of a trap here. We might get a little more downside, but I could be wrong here. She could want higher prices before coming back down. Only time will tell. Might get out of it. Not really liking the way she's moving. I don't like the way you move. I don't like the way you move. Yeah, so we might give this back. There's a bit of a sell wall there at 680. She's trying hard to get above it though. Yeah, I should probably not be shorting this move. It's not a good idea. Not the greatest of ideas there, buddy. Yeah, I should have watched myself here. You never know, you never know. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. She may rip here. Are you gonna rip? She's looking pretty good for the rip. I still think she has a move down. I really do. I really still think she has a move down. But we'll wait on her. Right now it's kind of a 50-50 here. Yeah, she's let's see what the what's it called is doing here. The order. There's a big order at 21.7. And not so many orders below us, but big orders above us. I'm being a little stubborn right now. I like these shorts. All right, so far so bueno. Let's see if she dumps it again. Could get a nasty spill out of nowhere. Kind of like what we've been doing all day. People are getting very bullish right now, I'm sure. And that usually doesn't end well. We got a new candle. Brand new candle. Let's see what she does. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna get stopped here. I could be getting stopped. Could be. I like how price is loosening up a bit. Yeah, she's going a little bit higher. She might just rip after the shorts, big short squeeze maybe. Yeah, I think it could be happening. It might just go to 21.7. That's what it looks like. Yeah, that's what it looks like. There's a big order at 21.7, so that's probably exactly where she wants to head next. Yeah, I might just take my licking here. It's $100, but still, it would have been nice. No, actually, we're still in the game. We're still in the game. Okay. Okay. Could come back to clean up this area here down to 635. It could be something. 625, not 629, so that should work. Let's see if it happens. I'm trapped, but I can't wait until 21.7 gets tapped to get out. Yeah. I have a heavy ICT mentor whose name is Master Friend, and he has a YouTube. That's who taught me ICT. I did 1 year with him. Oh, that's cool, man. That's very cool. All right, looks like we might be getting our. All right, I took profits on that. I took profits. I think I got a little bit off of that. I think I made another 20 bucks on that. Not bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Looks like we might make a retracement back up. We'll see how does this candle start reacting. I don't trust his moves, man. I really think she's gonna dump like real nasty. I think she's gonna dump down to 550, 558. That's why I still have this paper short open here. I really think she could dump some nastiness. What time is it? 12:52. Yeah, guys, don't be surprised if she just comes and just rips it to the downside here. Thank you guys for all the likes, man. You guys deserve a good old dad joke. I'll give you guys a good dad joke. No. Oh wait, I got a good one. I got a good one. This is something I heard the other day. So the other day my wife went missing. So I contacted the police and they told me I should prepare myself for the worst. So I went back to Goodwill and got all her stuff back. I hope you guys caught that. The other day my wife went missing. I contacted the police and they said that I should prepare for the worst. So I went back to Goodwill and I got all her stuff back. Hello? Is this thing on? All right, you got it. You guys got it. All right, good. I was just making sure you guys got it. All right, good. I'm glad you guys got it. That's a little. I got some raunchy ones too, but I don't know if those are ready for YouTube. They're a little dirty. My friend's dad used to tell us when we were kids. He used to tell us dad jokes before dad jokes were a thing, and yeah, they were pretty funny. He used to tell us a new joke every day. That's good, Jess. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Jess. Jess, the analyst. You guys are too kind. You guys are way too kind. All right, so the market is consolidating here at this point of control area that I see right here, this 660 area. I think we're building a little football in here, if I am allowed to say so. Is this a football or is this a football? I don't even know how to draw them. How do you draw these footballs? How do these work? So you would, oh wow, I like these. So you would long every touch of the football. You would long every one. And maybe you short every pop of here? No. I mean the market's still got a downward. Like we're still in the bear market today, right? The market's still trending down. So I see that every time you draw this, every little tap of this is a possibility to. Let me see what Timmy's doing. What are you doing, Timmy? Timmy. Okay. So pop. Second pop would have been a good entry. This would have been a good short. Decent short. I caught some of that. But now we're breaking out. So maybe you can walk me through this, Timmy. We know the bottom is in after a joke like that. I can't go any lower. That's hilarious. Great analysis on that joke. Yeah, you guys are funny. Yeah, thank you. That was just me fishing for likes. So if you guys like the joke, just give me a like here, or give the stream a like. Yep, I'm waiting for 685 to be taken to look for a short. Yeah, if you just trade the pattern, you can play the bounces. So you're looking for 685 to take a short? Is that what you're saying? Right here, to take a short? I can see that. And I can see it setting up right now too. I can see it setting up right here. I see this right here. You know, I just don't know if that's the big one. If this is going to be the one that's going to roll us over. But there's a good chance it will. Good chance it will. Wow, the stats on this account are pretty good today. We had 1 loss and 4 wins. That's not bad at all. Yeah, the loss was 32 bucks. Largest win was 200 bucks. That's good. Very good. Now, if we could just do that with like 10 minis. Let's do that with 10 minis next time. She could be still looking for that 21.5, guys. I'm telling you, she could still be looking for that. Just sent you a SS and DM. Cool. Let me check it out right now. Yep, I'm waiting for her. Let's see. What time frame are you using? I think team is using a 15-second. You're gonna have to help me understand it. So this is your 15-second. You caught a football consolidation in here, is what you're saying. So any dip under here, you're buying? If I'm, sorry, I don't know if you guys are even seeing this. Yeah, so this is your consolidation here. So anything under here, you're buying? Is that what you're saying? I'm not sure if that's what you mean. Or if anything above here, you're selling. I'm still trying to understand your strategy behind it. So maybe you can make some sense of it for us. Yep, that's it. Looks like it's making a little bigger one now. Okay. Yeah, we could be coming in for that nasty drop right now. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I might even be willing to smack it. I'm gonna try the short again. I don't know why. Should probably be patient. It's not pushing my luck. But I'm trying it. I should have probably waited. Yeah, short's very tempting, says JM123. Yep, that's it. Looks like, okay. Yeah, but if I'm wrong, I want to know right away. So I'm going to make my stop pretty tight. I really don't want to get caught in the wrong trade today. Let's see what she does here, folks. She could rip. She could rip or she could dip. We're in her hands now. Is she a ripper or is she a dipper? Alright, looks like she's gaining some strength. Might get stopped out here for about 50, 60 bucks. I hope not. I really hope not. That 685 level could probably be better than what I entered here. Probably should have been a little patient, but she might rip, or she might dump. Yeah, she is. She's actually going higher. Might just close her out here. Let's see. Let's see what she does. Yeah, she's going higher. It says she wants to go higher. Yeah, I'm going to close her out here, I think. What you gonna do here? What you gonna do? Very tempting here. Very tempting to add to this short position. Boom, target acquired. Now maybe look for shorts. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Could be a possibility. She might keep ripping higher though. She could rip higher. Even though it's been a down day, she could just go for a squeeze right now. If she does squeeze, then we'll definitely close her out here. Yeah, it looks like she's going to squeeze. She's going to squeeze higher. If she doesn't start losing some strength now, she's definitely going to get squeezy. All right. She's going higher. Yeah, that took a big loss on that, about 100 bucks, 120 bucks on a short attempt. Not the best short I've ever taken. Probably very, very premature to take it. And let's see what happens here on the 15. I mean on the 12. I know we still got one coming up. We definitely got one coming up. She could get a little bit of she could get held down here because we are on the ES. We're at yesterday's low, and on the NQ we're approaching yesterday's low. So she may pop a little more. All right, so we took profits on this on our paper trade. And now we were at yesterday's low. She could be recovering here, and I think it's possible that she is recovering here. The shorts might be out of commission. The shorts could be very much out of commission here, because we did get this big volume spike here, came back down to clean it up, and now we've been just up since then. So shorts might be done. Shorts might be done. What's up, brother? Definitely gonna skyrocket now. I just shorted at 21.7. Boop, target acquired. Yeah, what's up, Design? I missed you this morning, dude. I was missing you for all the Amber Turd references all the way down to this level. I was quoting you, though. I was quoting you. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. This may give us something. We just hit yesterday's, we used this crossover yesterday's low here on both the ES and the NQ. Next target is the VWAP. We're getting some nice moves today. These are some solid moves. Solid moves here. Timmy. Oh, we had some comments here on, yeah, we had some comments here on Twitch. I'm going to give you guys Timmy's info here. I'm going to give you Timmy's info. It is Timmy313, I think. Timmy_313. I think that's what it is. Go to channel. And it's, yeah. The people on Twitch want to know your... They want to know your screening. 313. There you go. That's his YouTube. Usually don't get any chats on Twitch, but we got them today. It's because of Timmy. What's going on? We got someone called Smoon85. What's up, Smoon85? What's up, Manuchiki? What's up, brother? Manuchiki and Smoon on Twitch. That's what's up, man. Glad to have you guys here. Let me see if we got any people watching on X today. Okay, on X we've had a couple views. Nothing crazy, no chats there. But we're still there. Yeah, we're streaming on Twitch, X, and YouTube. Yeah, there's a lot of damage you could do with micros. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I think that might be it. Diamond pattern is usually a reversal pattern. Yeah, gonna skyrocket now. It looks like it's gonna squeeze. It could squeeze. It could squeeze, but we got one more dump coming in. Probably a dump once we get closer to VWAP. We could get a dump down to the trend line again. But maybe not any lower. I was reading Clinton's daughter had gotten $84 billion. You saw that, right? Yeah, I saw that too. Elon posted that. Yeah, Hillary Clinton got like, I mean, not Hillary Clinton, Chelsea Clinton got like $84 billion for being part of her parents' scheme of all those shell companies they have. It can be a reversal pattern. That's why sometimes when I'm iffy, we'll put a double stop if that fails. 740 might be resistance. Sly Fox says 740 could be resistance. 740, will you be resistance? Let's see what the good old, yeah, 737 looks pretty heavy on Bookmap. Let's see if, oh man, Top Step's they're on lunch right now. We can't rely on that indicator. This could have been the bottom here. 30-minute looks super clean. So this candle right here looks like it could have been the bottom. Let me show you guys on the 30-minute. And I'll tell you why. This candle right here. That could have been, that's our indicator for the bottom. Because we had that initial sweep up and then one more drop down. So that initial drop down here on the CVD or the delta gave us an indication for that being the bottom. Now, I'm waiting for one more drop down, which I think we'll get, but I think we'll get it closer to 740 like you guys are talking about. Closer to 740, I could be interested in taking a short then a long. We'll see if we can do that. Right now on the 12-minute, we had a big candle. So we could be giving it up pretty soon. Let me show you right here on the 12-minute. 12-minute, we had a big delta candle right here at 1 o'clock. So because of this, we could be setting up for a possible reversion pretty soon. Am I not changing anymore? There we go. Okay. Yeah, because of this candle right here at 1 o'clock, we could be rolling over. I'm expecting one more little pump here on a 3-minute. If I see one more little pump on a 3-minute, then I'll take the short. You're taking profits at 7:39 LA? That's what's up, man. What's up, Zad? Yeah, it must be late for you over there, brother. I'm back. It's an indicator for a lower low. No, I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Yeah, usually it'll stop right before the VWAP and roll over. Right now we're a good 50 points away. So I think it'll probably come up closer to 740 before rolling over. The ES right now is just under its VWAP. It's about like less than 10 points away. We could roll over from here, or we could give it one more little pump. That's because based on the ES, we could roll over from here. Based on what I'm seeing on NQ, I'd like to see one more little pump before the official rollover, but she does what she wants. Mm-hmm. 7:15. All right, let's see what she does here, gents, ladies and gents. Oh, God, my rain sounds are gone. There we go. Now I'm peaceful. I was long. I took my profits. Says Sherry Robinson. What's up, Sherry Robinson? Yesterday, too many big, fast, red candles. I'm not getting in that trap. Yeah, I hear you. Good job, Sherry. Good job catching that long. It was kind of difficult to get into that long in here, I'll be honest, because it got really choppy. But once things kind of cleared up, it got a little bit easier. It got choppy in here too, but things got a lot easier after this nice green candle, which we did trade. But then this got choppy. I thought it was going to roll over. I was wrong. It was a little too early for that. Yeah. Let me see if I can get one more trade in with you guys here. I may have to go soon. Let's see if I can get one more trade in here with you. Be careful in your trades. Yes, everyone be careful in your trades. That is 100%. Oh yeah, she's setting up. She's setting up. So once the ES is 60.80, we may roll over here on the NQ. Have a good weekend, Puglisi. Take care, brother. Thank you for being here. Oh, my fault. Manucci's a female. My bad. Manuki. Oh, Manuki. That's how you pronounce it. I'm sorry. Manuki. My fault on Twitch. Sorry about that, Manuki. Well, welcome to the channel, Manuki. Hopefully you subscribe or become a follower. I'm not sure what it's called on Twitch. You know, I'm like a boomer when it comes to Twitch. I've been doing YouTube for years though, but just started streaming like 3 months ago on YouTube. Before that, I was doing real estate stuff on YouTube. Okay. She could give it up. She could give it up soon. Small trade. Let's see, guys. Let's see if she just rips it higher here, or maybe she rolls over a bit. $762 is a nice level too, because there's stops at $762 because of this candle right here at 1112, and because of the VWAP. They're both at the same exact spot. So that 762 is going to be a nice area. TP hit. That's great. Took the lows, took the low hanging fruit. Done for the day. Looks like there's more upside potential. Yeah, there is for sure. Up 37% on your long. That's what's up, LA. Jess, great job. I love hearing you guys say you got some wins locked in. That's what's up. Going into the weekend with wins is always a positive. It's always a good thing. No downside there. All right, she's appearing to look weak here, but be careful because she will do that sometimes to just give us one more pump. But I think she could draw from here, maybe down to about 679, 680, if she does drop. I still got a limit order in at 740. Let's see if we get tapped at 740, because the ES hasn't tapped the VWAP yet. I'm still in a little green on the PA and up 450 on the eval, so that's a good day, man, for sure. Time to play with the kiddos. Take care, man. God bless. I'm about to leave in a few too. Please 740, says LA. Yeah, I think you get your 740. I think you get your 740 for sure. Or 739, says LA. Yeah, you'll get it, man. You'll get it. The ES hasn't hit its VWAP yet, so I think you'll be all right. There she goes. Gotta set up the SpongeBob roller coaster. Man, you'll miss those days, Timmy. You'll miss those days, brother. So enjoy every minute of it, man. Soak it up. Soak it up, my friend. $737. Yeah, she'll get there soon enough, guys. She's about 20 points away from that target I have on her. Could roll over from here. It's possible. It's possible. More likely that she catches a little bit of support here at the daily, yesterday's low. But if she drops, she'll be right back. Let's see what happens here. I took the quick short here, see if I can catch down at 686. If I'm wrong, then it'll come back up and give me 2 more at 740. Then I'll have 4 on. But let's see if we can at least catch this one here. This is what the trade looks like. So, not saying I'm right here, but I'm just saying it's a decent trade. I saw something I liked, so I'm gonna act on it. I'm getting that support off yesterday's low. Could get burned here, but we'll see. Just gonna try to be patient. She's looking all right. This could be it. She could go up from here. She could go straight up from here. Green all week, then typically Friday, too many accounts blown. Well, take care, Design Out. Thank you for being here, brother. I'm about to take off in a few too. I just want to see how this trade plays out, and we'll call it a day. Heart rate is at 86. That's good. I'm controlling myself pretty nicely. I don't have stop losses over here driving me crazy. Just letting her do her thing. We'll see if we can get it. No biggies, no biggies. Can she do her thing? The ES is battling between yesterday's low and that VWAP. Let's see which one she gets first. I don't think we get the whole retracement back down, but I do think she comes down to clean up this price action a little bit. If I'm wrong here, then I'm definitely wrong. But I like that 686 level. Let's see if she'll give it to us. Patience is a virtue, is what they say. But I do want to go soon because I want to hit the gym before picking up my little ladies. One mile. I think I did more than 1 mile. Apple Watch doesn't do that great of a job keeping track of how many steps I take because I'm on a treadmill, so I think it has no idea how much I'm walking. Kind of trust it to keep track of my calories, but I don't know about that either. The chop is real. Yeah, I'm walking on a treadmill, RA Futures, and you're drinking a beer. That's what's up, man. That's what's up, brother. Maybe one day I can walk and drink a beer and trade at the same time. But if you guys want to get one of your own, use the link down in the description. What the heck is this? This is the walking pad that I'm using. It's about $100. If you guys want to get one of your own, use that link down there in the description. Not only will you get yourself in fabulous shape, but you'll be supporting the channel as well. And then you guys could walk for 5 hours a day. This is the 30-minute right here. 30-minute looks kind of juicy for the little retracement. Just a little one, just a little bit. We'll see what happens here. We're hoping that we can get this drop down to 686 and then pop it right back up to 740. Yeah, we're here live every day, brother. Every day the market is open from 9 to about this time. I usually like to leave about 1 o'clock, but I wanted to get one more trade in. I should have probably left. That one more trade is usually what does you dirty. That one more trade is the one that does you dirty. Dirty. Puts you on tilt. Can't take it no more. I can't take it no more. Get all tilty with it. Get all tilty. Okay. I can't live. I don't know how I ended up picking the level that this thing just wants to doji on. It just wants to do the doji dance on my level. Come on, little lady. You can do it. All right. Will this be the one? Will this be the one to take us down to the promised land? Or we should go to 740? ES is so undecided right now. I should probably stop trading this because this looks so undecided. Can't leave. Man. Shiver me timbers here. The doji dance is the worst. Then you wait 30 minutes just to get a stop loss. Yeah, I know. I do. Not consistent with posting though. In my opinion, retracement back to 50% of the daily range would be nice. 618 was apparently a good target as well. Yeah, for sure. Oh, you do have a channel, Jess? Jess the Analyst has a channel, guys. Go ahead and check her out. Maybe we can encourage her to post some more. I'll give you a subscribe right now. I'll subscribe to your channel. If you promise to make more videos. Just subbed. And I'll turn on the notifications as well. Need one more day of $50 to request a payout. Is that from Apex? Do need to post more. You're awesome for subscribing. No, thank you for being here all day with us. I'm just waiting to see what she does here. It's really just kind of getting annoying at this point, and I really do have to go. So if she doesn't give us what we want here, let me just close it out and just take the small L. Yeah, she's just going too sideways now. Way too sideways. She gives it, she gives it. If she doesn't, then I'm just going to close it out. All right, so this is it here. If she stops us out, we're done. If we come down, then we're good. Let's see which one she gives us. She's been going sideways too long, so at this point I'm just like, whatever. And she might just tap me here and then come back down, but whatever. It happens. It happens. Yo, the doji dance is real. Look at the doji dance. The doji dance is your chance to do the doji. Come on, doji. Turn into an engulfing. Oh, you can't be an engulfing because you're not higher than here, but turn into a massive dumpy red candle. You can do it. Just like Rob Schneider said, you can do it. The doji is real. The doji's real, guys. The pressure, I love it. No worries. Yeah, Kid Poker, Apex, that's what's up. Kid Poker, good to see you, man. I didn't see you all day. I didn't see you. Just do something already. Just do something. But don't go up, though. Don't go up just yet. Do the other thing. I almost forgot why I got into this trade, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna drop a little. But it's gonna go sideways forever. Don't go sideways forever. Just give us a little dump. Yeah, looks like she's holding that yesterday's low level. That 700 area. It looks like she's holding it pretty good. ES is doing the same. So I'm not even sure what she's going to do anymore at this point here. Yeah, I might just close her out. Let's see. She takes it, she takes it. She takes it, she takes it. This is a decent try. Tight low range, yeah, absolutely. We got a new sub. We got a new sub. Stefano. What's up, Stefano? Good to have you on the channel, brother. Good to have you on the channel. I really gotta go. Well, I'm sure you guys will figure out what happens next. You guys can keep your eyes on the charts. Let's see if we can maybe get this TP. If not, we get stopped right here. But thank you guys for being here. If you guys haven't subbed yet, go ahead and do so. Turn on notifications. We are on every morning. The market is open from 9 to about 1 p.m. Join the Discord. The link for that is in the chat. It's also down in the description section. If you guys need any coupon codes for prop firms, we got them all. Check the description down below. They're all updated. And yeah, I'll see you guys back here on Monday. Have a good weekend, guys. Enjoy the Super Bowl. And be safe, guys. Take care. You guys are awesome. Take care, guys.